pushing out a Cool and the gang. A bunch of UK boys, Star Wars, Lego fans. We got Whittakee clean with his alternating box of boys. Then the stop motion maestro Slurpy makes some noises. Englishmen, Irishmen, and Welshmen walking to a bar. Skip the beers, dance pool. We only want that galaxy far. So settle in, grab a cup of tea, relax and unwind. Cool and the gang got the stream that's gonna ease your mind. Cool on, would like to welcome on to a cool.
Merry Christmas, one and all, and welcome to our Christmas spectacular. Woohoo!
Chrysler.
So yeah, so I'm Cool and Luke, as you know, and joined by my fellow co-hosts. Just go around the table and introduce yourselves, guys.
Well, I'm Whittakee. Evening. Merry Christmas, everyone. Next.
I'm Slurpy. Hope everyone's doing well.
Your number one fan.
I don't know what that means. Sorry, Kate.
Yeah, it's a bunch of icons that don't show up in the chat. That's what it is, isn't it?
StreamYard. Oh my god.
And also we're joined tonight by the legend that is Padawan HQ. Merry Christmas, Padawan.
Bonjour, Merry Christmas to all.
And an all-star regular, favourite, Austiff Bricks. How we doing, mate? Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
So, Christmas spectacular, guys. So anybody who heard the call, the numerous calls that I put out. Oh, I've not seen that before.
Sam's obsessed with this. Is Wicket. This is Christmas Wicket.
Wait a sec. Let me. I'll do full screen. Oh, somebody do the full screen.
Yeah, that thing's golden.
Oh,
That's awesome.
I did do it, but
It's cute.
do it again there, Martin. Sorry.
there you go.
There it is. Christmas Wicket.
That's so cute. Oh man, my porg can just. I'm gonna have to sling my porg now. He's just like out.
He's been dethroned.
His name's Nigel. Sam has named him Nigel.
What?
I don't
Nice.
know where I got him from. I think I bought him from the Lego store, like 2 years ago. No, Shop Disney.
I was gonna say it's not Lego one, is it? No.
Yeah, but they do plushies, don't they? Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah. So who we got in the chat to kick us off? Throw them up on the screen, man. Terminator.
Okay.
Merry
Well, we got-
Christmas,
we got
Terminator.
Papa Rex.
Merry Christmas, Papa Rex.
We got Terminator 98.
Merry Christmas, Terminator.
Thanks for joining us.
We had earlier
My
WillBricks.
Yeah,
head is the best gift.
guys.
yeah. What's in the box?
No comment. What the?
That's it at the moment. No Matley yet. We've had Muggsy Lad.
Obviously, our number one fan, Muggsy Lad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some weirdo.
Oh, who's that? Who's that
So what
guy?
have we got in
Where
store?
did he come
What have we
from?
got in
Hello.
store for you tonight, guys? Oh, what happened?
Where'd he go?
He disappeared.
Uh-oh.
So, Christmas spectacular. What have we got for you tonight, guys? Step into the Christmas spectacular. So, what are we talking about tonight? We're going to be talking about Austiff's geese. We got the usual snack wars.
Oh my
We got
geez.
Christmas diorama. Yeah, I might have to move him around so he's not in the middle till the third person comes in. We got Whittakee's Christmas dioramas, potentially. We've got ring piece talk with Padawan. We've got Advent live open and build. We've
I
got
put Ring Talk the other way. He's
Santa Sam. And then the main topic of tonight, the Christmas G.O.A.T. And then when Will joins later on, we are going to have WillBricks Productions in the house later on, guys. We got Mock Monster from Will.
Ooh.
And then we're going to close it out with some shout-outs. A little shout-out to our good friend Joel's Bricks for his 24-day charity stream. And then, if we've got time, a couple of cheeky little side hustles. Whittakee Panto. And
Oh my
But-
days.
we've also got for you guys, which we've just added to the roster, Star Wars Lego Smoking Hot Leaks. So, Plenty in store, you guys. Lots to stay tuned for. And if you haven't already, go and hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the bell. Keep up to
You probably
date.
can't see it much, but I apologise for this because it's I'm growing it for my pantomime.
Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer in the house.
Oh,
I didn't want to say it.
He's playing a serial killer in the Christmas pantomime. So yeah. Anyway, so let's start it off with something light-hearted and exciting. Austiff's geese. So Austiff, what's the update on your geese?
Okay, so they arrived.
They arrived.
Okay, so here's the thing with them. So you know how we got some Shoyo rules, right? They're like the bee's knees, like up here in quality.
Yeah.
So it's like we all had a little bit of suspicion, like they're $70, so are they gonna be legit? So I got them all, and everyone they gave me all the funds for it to buy everyone theirs. And so our Professor Shannon, he was like, okay, you know what? I think these are legit. And then he took a look at the pants. Like there's one patch, like right on the buttocks, and it's missing one of the circles.
Oh.
And so
What?
Yeah, like on the. Let's see.
Wait a sec. So you're trying to tell me that they're what are those things called with no bum?
So like,
Chaps?
Here's
Chaps. So they're assless chap geese.
No, they're just missing the center. The center.
Oh right. Sorry, I thought you meant okay.
And so we were like, "What's going on?" And then so we reached out to Shoyo Roll. They're like, "Yeah, they're legit, but we didn't make them. It's our actual fabric, but we outsourced it to a third party, so they can't say it's 100%. So none of us want it, and we can't return."
Mate. So are they getting their money back from you, and then you're going to stick the cost, or what?
Oh, so they're giving us money back, but we just can't return them.
Oh, right. Okay.
Will with a car cam, love it, absolutely love it.
Will?
Yes, sir. On that little Target break, just stocking some box of boys on the shelf, but I'm here for a little Target break.
So
nice, mate.
Any diskies?
So you're out of the basement.
Yeah, any diskies, any hot ones in the targs.
We can't even keep it on the shelves right now. Lego's been flying. Like the shelves are bare. It's kind of wild, not gonna lie. Like we can't keep Lego in Target, which is crazy. Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's that time of year.
That's
Yeah.
Target, dude.
It's the Christmas sesh. Hold up.
Christmas rush.
I don't know if you guys already talked about it, but like, dude, the Death Star.
Mm.
Did we talk about that yet?
Should we just go into it?
We need to, bro.
We need to. It's there.
It's the first $1,000 Lego set, bro.
Well, it's a penny off, but sound.
Yeah. Once it gets to Great British pounds, that's when it counts as the first 1,000 whatever set.
Yeah.
No, okay, USD.
Your freedom dollars can go away.
Freedom dollar. Yeah, but the first $1,000 Lego set is a Death Star, which we all thought it would. If it was going to be, it would have been a Death Star.
Yeah.
Right, I just got to do a quick segue. I know we are going to get into it, guys.
Okay,
I'm not segueing for too long. While Will is here, it'd be nice to get his spin. So we got to do it. I've literally just been served up. Full screaming, Matt.
Is that Kermit?
Oh,
So we got
Oh,
my favorite and the
The
go-to
best.
Christmas movie of all time, The Muppets Christmas Carol,
my favourite too.
No, the
with
only
with sprinkles and whipped cream, and then look at this.
You've got the full version though.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah. Got those mince pies going.
Got the
We got mince
Oreos.
pies. We got a Rudolph gingerbread. We got we got all sorts here. So sorry guys, you have to just
Smorgasbord
look at
going
it.
on there.
My fiance is amazing.
Kuhan,
Thanks, Kirsty.
Kuhan, take a live bite for me.
A live. Which one do you want me to live bite? The mug.
Ooh.
Rudolph.
The mic?
Rudolph's nose.
Take
He's
his,
not just in a mic.
take his antler. Take it. Oh yeah. Mm.
That sounded a little bit creepy. Yeah.
You gotta go back.
I'll not lie. That is such a cool idea to do Rudolph upside down.
Yeah.
You know, the upside down man. Like
Live bite.
Live by here first, guys.
Hit another
Right, get that banner back up. Let's get into it, guys. Come on.
Snack wars.
Smoking hot. So,
Smoking.
so Will, because you're obviously limited on time, give us your initial thoughts across the board.
I think it's a little intense. $1,000 is a lot of money, but I think they're going to do it right. And I think they're going to do an interior and exterior with the panels on it. I don't know if it's going to look good, but I do think they're going to try to attempt to do both, especially considering with the May Scale Death Star, they tried to put a little interior in that thing for that little promo. So I highly think that they're going to do both this time.
You think?
I really do. I mean, it's the price is right, man.
Yeah.
that's what I heard, that it was going to be both Death Star 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Because how much was the playset?
The playset was $500 back in the day, but you gotta consider that was 2016.
Yeah.
And in 2016, what you call it? An X-Men cost you $80 or something, and I'm trying to think of a good comparison.
What about the Death Star 2, the UTS? How much was that?
Well, the Death Star 2 back in 2003. You talk about that one, like the really old one?
Death Star 2.
Oh, the Death Star 2, like the one that has the panels.
The
UCS, yeah.
From...
Okay, the panels one. I think that was $350. I can't be quoted. I would need Cooper,
So
but I think those are around $350 for the panel one.
$657 is what it would be for inflation. If it's today's monies.
Yeah,
So it's extra $350 on top of that.
Yeah, but you also got to consider the Lego Star Wars tax that they're going to be like. I mean, it's gone up extremely more. I mean, dude.
Yeah,
like
that's
a
gone
Ahsoka
up.
Interceptor for 44. Like, you got to account for that as well. So, personally, I think it's going to be a very good set. And I do think there's going to be an interior and an exterior. So, yeah.
So I'm probably going to be one of the minority here, but slightly sad news for me. So that means if that's coming out, then there's not going to be any Ewok Village.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Yeah, that was only confirmed that wasn't going to be Ewok Village like a little while ago. That the Ewok Village was scrapped.
So is this going to be a UCS / MBS kind of all rolled up into one? Bosh. Kind of like AT-AT.
Yeah.
Kind of like Stale Barge.
I would say it would be,
Razor
from the
Crest.
best of my knowledge. Yeah.
I would hope so.
Should be
I think they're just going to upscale the globe. You know that like globe set they did?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Upscale that. But I'm worried if they do that, because I don't like just the square panels, because it looks really like untidy and it looks messy. Like doesn't look neat. So I'm hoping they don't do it like that. But I could definitely see something where you take off because it's Death Star 2, it's only the one side, so you can take off the top and the bottom like section and pull it out, and then it reveals like the sticking out parts, kind of like the Death Star, the original Death Star 2 did. But I think it's going to have an insane structure inside to keep it, if it's going to be big, and it's got to have one hell of a Technic stand to keep it
Here's
centered.
what I'm thinking they might be doing something along the lines of this, where you can take chunks out, and you can see scenes in that chunk.
Yeah, it's possible.
Well, like how
Anything
long
someday.
Throw that up again,
I'm
Austin.
very interested.
Yeah.
Because like, I only have one more. So I think they're gonna do something like this. Okay, it's not gonna look just like how this is, but what they're gonna do is like it's gonna be like interchangeable model points you can do. So like you can, like how with some builds you get like a little side build. So maybe it's gonna
A bit
have
like Harry Potter when they slot things in.
That's what I'm thinking they're gonna do.
Right.
So kind of like modular, but inside, Right, I'm with you.
I think I'll do something like that because there's so many scenes from the Death Star.
My other
So what
prediction, but I
percentage
don't...
of this leak is actually that is real?
Wow.
Yeah, how guaranteed do you reckon this is?
Me?
Yeah, go on,
Anyone?
Will. How
Oh.
guaranteed do you think it's going to be? How guaranteed
Well,
do you think
okay,
it is?
so it came from Faithful.
Even made up.
And I think he's decently reliable. So I'd say I'm pretty sure, yeah. And then the fact that BrickClicker like basically verified. I mean, if it comes, and also I have heard I know basically the host array. I can't disclose what it is to the stream, but from what I heard, it does sound to be in line with that. And the MTT was another one that I've heard of before that was going to be coming out.
Mhm.
So the fact that that was confirmed by the same guy makes me believe that this is 100% confirmed going to be the set.
But
that's
am I
coming.
right? Am I right in saying, Will, without giving too much away, that MTT we originally thought was going to be cheaper? We thought it was going to be $100 set, not $150 set.
Yeah. Okay, so Padawan, then you know the secret back. Okay.
I know the sketch. I know. Yeah.
Okay. No, I mean, I hope they do it right. I think they will do a nice compliment to AAT, not AAT, but ATT. But who knows at this point?
Yeah.
So sorry, the other leak was what? Was it? Did you say an MTT?
MTT. The Clone Wars MTT.
Wicked.
So in the blue and grey.
Yeah, finally after all that time.
The CIS colors. I don't know.
Yeah.
So we'll have those
Kinda-
trooper. I forgot what they're called now. The Marines.
No, I think it's. I've heard the rumor on. I don't know if we can say too much about the Legion and stuff like that. I don't know if all those details are out there.
Right.
we can
all I'll say
speculate.
now is
Can I just?
it might be a yellow clone trooper. A yellow clone trooper on a certain flowery planet.
Oh yeah, I mean that's out, dude. That's been revealed. Don't worry, you're clear to talk about that.
The 327.
Surely we're okay to speculate anyway. It's not like
Yeah. Anyways, I hate to do this, but I have to go. But I will be back in like maybe 2 hours. If you guys are still on, and I can stay till it ends. But I just took a little Target break, and my 15 minutes are up stretchly. So, it was nice talking with y'all, and I'll hopefully
Appreciate
be
you
back
hopping on.
later.
Yeah,
thanks,
take
Will.
care.
Yeah.
Thanks, Will. See you later. Don't work too hard.
Basement, dude.
Can I just say before we crack on? I also think, and this is I don't think it's going to happen now if they're going to do both. But another prediction I had for the Death Star was that it was going to be like a book style one where it's completely got a crack down the middle and it just opens up, like it opens up into two halves.
Okay. Yeah.
But if it's going to be Death Star 2 and Death Star 1 put together, I don't see how they can do that.
I don't know, I'm still riding with my bet where it's going to be interchangeable sections. Like,
That makes
the channel itself will be a thing. Like, it'll still be the same, but you can take the scene out and put a new one in. Kind of like a snot type thing, where you can kind of just insert how you want it.
I think it's going to be quite.
But my question is if we're talking about, the first $1,000 set, okay, how are...
Yeah, like the Batcave box, sorry.
How do we think sales are going to be?
It'll
Is it going to be rocky, or is it going to be, kind of like a standstill for its first little...
Well, you got those people out there like Muttley who've got, limitless credit.
He'll buy one for you, Austiff.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You've got people like that who will just go out and buy it. Obviously, either their financial situation is great or they don't care about being in debt, whatever it may be, and they'll buy it. But in terms of the people like, I don't know, maybe a couple of us on this panel, but Padawan probably maybe the standout where he selects UCS sets and he's quite selective with them. Then I guess maybe not so much. So
even your average UCS collector, people were.
I see this. I feel this will sell like better than the Venator. I think.
Really?
I think so.
Well, the Venator's not selling.
Yeah, it's not selling.
I will be patient and wait for a sell.
Whenever I've bought UCS sets, I've always, there's no point lying to myself. I'm like the biggest thing. I have the biggest thing when it comes to FOMO, like massively. So like, if a UCS set, if a UCS set comes out and it's got GWP, I'm like, I gotta buy it day one. It's gotta happen now. That's what I did with the Sail Barge. That's what I did with Venator, and it's Barrack. Like, I have to. It's just a thing because I don't want to then go and spend. And if it's $1,000 and say it's got a lightsaber or some cool GWP with it, not patches, but a cool GWP. If it's $1,000 or £850, which is about the conversion rate, you're looking like £200 for the GWP. That's what they're going to sell for, and I don't want to have to wait. I don't have to buy that on the aftermarket when I'm going to potentially buy, like. The only way I profit is if the Death Star drops below 600, which it's not going to do for a while.
Like
so
3 years.
I'm sitting. So the way I look at it is, I'm going to be sitting on something, but no real gain. So I'm like, why don't I just buy it when it first comes out?
Yeah.
It all depends for me.
I was going to say that the GWP that has got to come with that to sweeten up that deal has got to be like practically a full size set.
Could you imagine if they actually do for the first time like a GWP that's like, I don't know, like a 60, 70 quid set as the GWP? Yeah. Like a big boy, like not a big boy, but like a medium boy instead of a...
What, the GWP's a Star Destroyer? Like,
a MIDI-scale Star Destroyer as a GWP.
Yeah. We haven't done with that.
Lego to bring out something like a buildable mouse droid.
Or a MIDI-scale, your buildable mouse droid, MIDI-scale Lambda-class shuttle.
I'm going to predict one GWP. This is my prediction. I think, who do you call Jen Urso's dad?
Galen.
The guy who designed it.
Galen Urso.
I feel like they'll just tie in something with him.
A buildable Galen Urso.
Or Galen Urso's homestead.
As long as it's just not a figure.
I think we're thinking too far out for the GWP. I think it'll probably be like
another lightsaber.
A patch.
Maybe. Yeah, it's going to be like a Clone Wars buildable rifle. Something completely not connected.
The Venator GWP was like the biggest piss take in LEGO history. With the patches.
Yeah, but at least they were linked to the actual Venator.
Yeah. Rather
than, Mos Eisley Cantina with Yoda's lightsaber. What the hell?
I think what they'll do for the GWP is similar to the... Let me pull it up here.
Not even the same trilogy, like. When the time comes closer, we should have a real genuine chat about what we think the GWP is going to be. Because they usually keep that under wraps a lot closer. Wasn't the GWP droid carrier, like, we found out, like, days before, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like a week or two before. It was very close to the drop.
I think
it was the same with...
Oh, sorry.
That's right. It's the same with like Barrack Dur. We knew like probably a month before that it was going to be 3 figs. Or no, we got told? It was originally 3 figs, then it was 1 fig, and then they dropped it like 2 days before, and we were like, "Oh fuck!" Oh, too early to swear in the stream. Apologize.
Here's what I'm thinking they might do for the GWP. Okay, so I know this is wishful thinking, but if we can think back to the Star Wars Celebration set.
Oh yeah,
I think they'll do something where you can add another room to your Death Star. Based that's what the already options, but something more.
No, did we saying this Death Star 2, right?
Both.
Or both. So it's got to be the detention center block diorama.
Well, they've already done that.
Did I freeze
it? Do that? Are they just going to do the inside where both, or are they actually going to have the outside looking like with the bits hanging off?
Yeah, I guess that's what I think people are speculating, aren't they? So
yeah, we think it's going to be like a section you can pull the panels off, or like Slurpy said, you can take them off and then it exposes underneath, which I don't think would be that too hard to do. But I can imagine that being that section of the Death Star being left like to, you can't put any rooms in that part if they're going to do it that way.
I feel like they're just going to do half, where you open just half,
like a dollhouse kind of idea.
Yeah.
Austiff, you said they've already done that. When did they do a cell block diorama? Or are you thinking a trash compactor?
Star Wars Celebration.
A Star Wars Celebration exclusive.
Is that what that is? I couldn't actually see it. Right, okay.
Is that 2018 or something?
Yeah, do you want me to full... Hold on, look. Yeah, have a look. There you
go. Yeah, but I mean, that could do it being updated, right? Because it's like, 2 figs and about 12 bricks.
Here we go.
No, it's fine. I got the... Yeah.
I think it'll be something along the lines of that. It may not even be the cell block, but it could just be another room.
Yeah, no, you're right. But I was just thinking as a diorama rather than an actual room. But you're right. It would make sense to have a bonus room to go in it. But then for the people who didn't get that GWP, you just got space.
Right.
How about a room we've never seen, like a toilet?
janitor, or
well, they got to go somewhere.
Yeah,
Or
I
you
know.
can buy that.
I don't think.
You can
The
buy
hot
that
tub
second
scene
low,
from
low
the-
price,
That's what I
Sky-
want.
The Skywalker
Aye, hot tub
saga
scene.
hot tub scene.
That's why showing off cam.
That'd actually be pretty good. Anyway, sorry. So Muttley joined the chat. I don't know whether we called him out. I know we put the comments up, but
Yeah.
just a polite hello to Muttley, and also Mayo. He makes a comment here, which I think he's trying to essentially say that I rammed this stream down his throat, which I did. What can I say? I wanted everybody to enjoy it, but just like window shopping, guys. If you don't like, just move along. But yeah, go.
I'm going to predict that when this set comes out, the amount of press that Lego's going to do is going to be insane. You're going to see every LAN member, every blog post posting about it. Like, this is the GOAT set. I will not be surprised if this hits like use outlets like first Lego 1K set or whatever. Should you?
I'm already looking for
payment this month or buy the Death Star. Like,
I'm already looking forward to M&R getting it shipped in before the rest of the world, and working around the clock to try and get it built, because that's going to be a beast. Because that was actually quite fun to watch.
People to build it.
Yeah. That's the one thing I don't envy about what he does. Like, part of Lego for me is just chilling out, putting something on the laptop, watching a bit of telly, building away, just in my own zone. And he has to literally he has to pull in like 5 geezers off the street, like, homeless man, 20 quid, come and help me build my bloody Venator. Yes, sound, get in it.
And can you imagine the editing that goes into it as well? It's hours and hours of work. I couldn't do it. I'd blow my brains out. But
for me, it depends on the GWP. If it's gonna be a good one, then I'm already not buying a stay one, guaranteed. But if it's either the no, it has to be the hot tub scene from the original Lego Star Wars game. That's the only way I buy the one.
I think it all depends on me. If I have really good time at Chicago this year, then I want to save up again for next year. So,
I mean, at this point, it's still too early to tell.
I'm going to say it now. I'm going to say it now, and you can bring this back up to me in a year's time. If it's got a heater of a GWP, I will buy it day one. If it doesn't have a heater of a GWP, I will buy the Super Star Destroyer instead.
Okay.
That's my.
Can I?
Okay.
I'll tell you what, Padawan.
I want to ask us.
If it has a heater GWP, all right, I'll be at the shop with you, watching you buy it.
Sam.
You'll be our live course.
Like I did with the other one.
Let me just touch it. The GWP, I mean.
So
and the set.
Lego sets. I don't really buy Lego sets like on release day when they have the GWPs. But is there like a similar kind of scenario to wardrobing? People buying a set, getting the GWP, and then sending the set back and keeping the GWP?
Yeah, that is for Padawan.
I will hold my hand up, and I did it. Right, but it wasn't intentional.
Did they full refund you?
Yep.
Yeah, so, that was because that was a mistake, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll lay a quick story. Me and Josh went. Me and Boba Fiver first. We went to Southampton Lego store, and we said we want the Barrack on release day. They were like, we don't have any GWPs left. We were like, fuck. Okay, so we left the store, bought it online, went back to the store just to have a look like half an hour later, and then they had 2 full cases of GWPs behind the counter, and we went off on the staff. We were going mental, and then they were like, oh, you're gonna have to cancel it. So bearing in mind we'd ordered it 30 minutes before, they'd already shipped it, so we couldn't cancel our orders. So they had to wait for it to be sent for us to send it back. So when they sent it to me, I went, they've messed me around too much. So I just sent the set back and didn't send the GWP back, and they still gave me the full refund.
Nice.
And I've still, and they're on the, I probably can't see it, but over there.
On it, so they shouldn't have messed you around.
Over there is 2 sealed Foul Beast GWPs on the shelf.
I must admit, I tend to do it on May the 1st. That's about the only. But then I did do it for Barrador for somebody. It's just because I just wanted the set.
I remember seeing that chat in the UK, boys.
I just wasn't sure if
live. It's interesting. I wouldn't feel guilty at all, to be honest with you.
It feels a bit dirty. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, but the lightsaber GWP overpriced, cash grab, scalpers immediately selling them for 200. on day one when they don't even have the set in their hands. Yeah, no, you're right, mate. Absolutely, and hopefully it doesn't go down that road. But the problem is that this is going to encourage scalpers because there's people out there who can't really afford to buy the set, so they're going to use that to offset it.
What? So scalping is against the
Felby's
emissions?
Absolutely.
Well, no, it says that they've got to own the product before they're allowed to list it.
Right. Gotcha. Okay.
Not that they could. There's no way they can police that. So it's more of a kind of, white lie or I don't know. But
Padawan, do you know how much the Felby's is going for now? Then
I think you can probably get it for about 80.
But the thing is, you can have a couple of those. You can have a couple of those going around Barrett door, and it wouldn't look unusual, right?
Well, I got mine, opened it straight away. Right. Yeah.
No, I'm saying that you could potentially have like 3 or how many of them is there? Like 9? You can
There's 9. There's 9 ring race. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could have like a few of them around there if you really wanted to. But I mean, obviously, if it's between that and money, you're going to take the money, I guess. But yeah, so I think there's always going to be the point I'm trying to make is there's always going to be people who want them, even if they've already got a few. So
the thing is, right? I always have monetary value in my mind when I get these GWPs, but I never sell them.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at the. So yeah, about 100
normally, but I have recently.
There's one land member. I'm not going to say their name, but they're all excited. They're ready to pay $1,000.
Oh, I bet there's a lot of people out there that will.
What do you mean?
He's all stoked.
He's what?
He's
excited.
I'll wait until I see a picture because for months and months we thought we were going to get a Death Star 2 playset last year, and then it turned out to be the Star Destroyer. So.
And it doesn't help that people put up pictures that are either like fan made or using an older set or whatever, and then automatically you have people saying, "I've seen the pictures. It's got this. It's got that." And it's like, no, that's just like an app.
This might just be me, but I just think if it is true, I like leaks, but it's a bit early. I would have rather have had this about middle of next year or something. By the time it comes out, we're all going to be like, "Oh yeah."
It's one of the reasons why the sail barge didn't hit very hard because we knew about it because of the survey leak like a year before. So we found out about the survey leak for the barge in 2022. So we were like, it's the barge.
So this one isn't supposed to be for May the 4th then? This is
October.
Okay. I didn't
replacing my Endor.
Oh yeah, because it's Slave 1, isn't it?
Yeah,
of course it is. Yeah. Okay.
Is there a chance that we may have already seen this? I'm gonna ask that.
What's that?
You think?
I think there might be a chance because
okay.
Yeah, but what's the scale on that thing based on a piece that you recognize?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm thinking maybe like 2 times the globe size.
No, but what I'm saying is, can you look at that and see like a piece that you recognize, like a 2x4 in there somewhere, for example, and then from that not work it out, but have a better idea, I guess.
I just think they're going to have a real tough time trying to mold the two together. I think they should just go Death Star 2 and have it as a dollhouse set where they open it up. That's what I think it should do.
Yeah, Death Star 1, the first Death Star has been done enough. I don't know why they would need to do both.
They could split it in half as if you take a bit different.
But I think if what you guys are speculating is right and that they're going to do internal, we didn't really see internal of the Death Star 2, did we? We saw almost nothing from there.
Well, it's because it was all Technic.
No, I mean in the movie.
Oh, in the movie, yeah.
Phone room, I suppose that was about it.
That's what I'm saying.
Phone room and hangar bay. That's all we saw from Death Star.
Yeah. I'm not saying this will be exactly it, but I'm saying like the outside will, they'll have the dark with the light gray contrast. I think that's what they can probably do for the design of it, like the dark bluish gray with the light bluish gray.
Check it up, mate. Check it a bit closer. I can't. It won't let me full screen from here for whatever reason.
I'll do it.
So what are those pieces that are making up the dish?
It looks
just Lego. In Lego shows, they like everything to be Lego, right?
Yeah. So all the rendering in the shows is all what you could effectively build yourself.
Right, but that isn't because that's not Lego pieces. That's just kind of made to look Lego.
Cool, I'm gonna send you the image on the gram here.
Okay.
Send it to Slurpy.
Slurpy? Okay.
Yeah, because he can if Slurpy, you're right to try and check that up. Don't have to be right now, but
it will-
okay, guys.
Still see some cases.
You said to me, and I'll blow it up.
Yeah, but it might be worth. I mean, like you said,
So
speculation.
it's just that one, that and the MTT. Yeah, that's what's been leaked. Those two.
Yeah.
No, there was something. Wasn't there something else as well?
Oh, there was a $200 May 4th. Not May 4th. Somerset. $200 Somerset.
That's all they said, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're supposed to get a wicket as well, I believe.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and
Oh, yeah, I've
it's
heard
not.
that. Yeah.
It's non-18 plus though, so it's
Buildable
gonna be
wicket.
small.
Buildable wicket.
Yeah.
Buildable wicket.
Are you give him a candy cane?
Potentially.
I'm actually looking forward to that one. I think that'll look nice.
I think they're doing well with.
the fur.
No, you're right. I think they're doing really well with these buildable sort of not figures, but the Chewy was a bit of a. But
You
it's
didn't
not
like
awful.
the Grogu though, did you, much?
No, I didn't. But they're not my demographic. I don't think. Well, no, they're not my demographic, but they're not something I would buy. You know, it's nothing to do with money in that case. It's just not into that kind of thing. But it doesn't mean I don't think they look good.
See, I want to get the C3PO. Put right next to
Yeah, I need to get that because I got R2D2. So
Yeah, I
Sorry,
got the.
CPO.
I'm hoping.
that's more-
I'm hoping for Christmas. Hopefully.
That's more up Kirsty's alley for me. See, she likes that kind of stuff. Kirsty alley, more up Kirsty's alley. She likes that kind of stuff, you know. That's why we're shouting it to her over the top of the laptop, because she'd be interested in that. So anyway, so do we want to talk about the MTT, or should we just move on?
Yeah, go on. Talk about the MTT.
Oh, but I was
here
hoping
goes.
it was going to be from the Order 66, where you could have what's his name,
Padawan's yawning already.
Monday, and have them shoot him. Yeah.
Right. Well, Austiff looks keen on this one, so let's let him take it away. Go on, mate? Start us off on this MTT.
Are we able to full screen a picture of it?
Oh, here we go.
Right. Okay.
A picture or a suggestion of what it could look like, because I've seen Timmy's version.
We were given what the color scheme, right? That's public.
Yeah. I mean, nobody's watching this anyway.
Well, this will be from the Clone Wars, yeah, not the Revenge of the Sith one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
So, if we're talking,
It's just a big brown turd, otherwise, isn't it? Well, yeah, and it's been done like 5 times.
So here's a recolor of one of the priors.
Right, so that's someone else. Someone else has made
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got the
original.
completely wrong ship in my head.
I know what you're thinking of. Mark. You're
Yeah.
thinking of the
Sorry. What an idiot.
Well, I don't know what he's thinking of.
It's
Yeah.
the one with the Galactic Marines. He's thinking of.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Sorry.
Oh, UT-80.
UT-80 is what he's thinking of.
Yeah. Sorry, I got the. Yeah.
I was wondering earlier when you said about the Marines,
Yeah, now I
and Will
realised.
was like, no.
Yeah, no, now
I
I
was like-
realise. Yeah. Apologise, everyone, for being such a twat.
No, mate, join the club. You're in the right stream anyway. So anyway, go
Well,
on.
I definitely won't be buying one of those, that's for certain.
If we're talking, this, here was one of our priors, right?
Big
Is that the
brand.
second or is that the bigger one or the smaller one?
Smaller one.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be closer to the smaller, but it's gonna be like this, but more detail with the correct color scheme for the Clone Wars.
How much did the smaller one cost back in the day?
Can't tell you. That would be a Cooper question.
What's the set number? While you guys talk, what's the set number?
It's got
392.
It's got to have the full working cognitive thing, where it comes out and the droids spread out,
Mhm.
which we haven't really had, have we? I don't think in any of the
No, but
versions.
I
Can't
think
be
they
that hard to do.
probably pull it. I reckon it won't be as many, but I'm thinking
75058.
they could still.
The set
yeah, it's
that I
not-
was talking about, wouldn't we rather have one of those and another MTT?
Oh,
Me?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I would rather have that for sure. I mean, I'm a big tank guy. Like my favorite vehicle in Star Wars is always going to be the ATTE, and I'd love to be able to have. I have 3 of them.
Did you
And
build
I
the
I haven't got
Did you
one
build
yet.
the Christ? Did you build the? Why can't I remember anything? Did you build the tank? Oh, what's it called? The thing you had in the bag on the last stream. Turbo
Oh,
tank.
Turbo
You
tank?
build a turbo tank.
I haven't had the time yet. No, life has been too hectic.
So my quick calculation. So in 2014, it retailed for $89.99, the smaller MTT. Now, adjusted for inflation, that's about 120. So this is going to be what, 150. So I think it's going to be slightly bigger than the smaller one. It's going to basically be in between the old original one from 2007 or whenever it came out, and the 2014 one. I think it's going to be kind of in the middle size.
Yeah,
I agree, but it's gonna be way more detailed.
Yeah, it's not going to be like
I want to see
pure
how
panels.
I wonder will they make it nice and smooth looking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they don't need to greeble. They don't need to greeble or anything like that, do they? So.
Do we know how many pieces?
Under 1,000.
I would imagine they'd only put like 10 droids in there, if that.
There's under. I have an idea of what the figures are, but like it's kind of. I think it's 10 battle droids, a pilot droid, a cloner, and an Aayla Secura or some Jedi or whatever. I don't know, something like that.
10 battle droids.
Do we think they're gonna do like if they're?
But these lists, this list has been floating around, and it's like it's gotten more droids, and then someone's shooting in super battle droids, which don't make sense.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a Clone Wars MTT, then you could squeeze it in.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking more along the lines of
this already has.
Do you know if any Clone Boys will be in it?
Like, I've heard of one.
I don't think they're going to go straight droids today for $150 set. They're going to put some figs in there. They're going to put some normal figs in there. So, like you said, I could see it being a clone.
Jedi, and maybe one regular.
Yeah.
But we also have to decide here is, are they going to do P1 or P2?
Well, if it's Clone Wars, it would be P2, wouldn't it?
I would say.
Well, they were also prevalent with the P1s too.
Yeah, but I think considering they're not really, or they haven't. When was the last time they made a P1 clone? In those accessory packs.
Yeah, the accessory pack.
So
they're chucking on a tactical droid
because they keep those.
Tactical droid would be naughty.
Yeah,
good shout.
Correct.
Terminator saying 16 regs, 2 pilot, 2 security. Not a bad shout.
Do we think maybe
that was the?
Don't forget discolored boy. What's that? What's he on about?
They were to put. No, never mind.
Is that the very first one? It's all a bit.
Oh yeah, different about 3 different browns on there, wasn't there?
The OG MTTs from 2000, is it? Ooh.
Yeah, it was brick built. It was like brick built, that one, wasn't it?
The original girth.
Yeah. Or am I thinking of the Sandcrawler? I'm thinking of the Sandcrawler. Anyway, yeah, it's not got plates.
No, you are quite. Yeah, it was still a little bit like that. It was a little bit brick built, sort of.
Yeah. Anyway, so I don't know. Are we satisfied with that chat, guys? Those smoking hot leaks.
Yeah,
conscious of the fact that we're on the cusp of it just that information just coming out, and I just want to make sure we're sort of covering as much as you think is relevant. But chat, if you got anything else to say about him, let me know, because Terminator seems to be.
I didn't know anything about it, so it was quite a surprise to me. So.
Yeah.
Maybe next.
It's nice.
Maybe 26 we'll get the Ewok village then.
Both of those things. Well, all 3 of those potential sets are brand new ideas, at least. Especially like with the obviously MTT, but with the different coloration. So it's nice that they're trying new things instead of rehashing older things, I guess, to some extent. But we'll see.
Let's hear.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
What's that?
Looking forward to it.
See you, Mayo.
I'm looking forward to seeing
how
the MTT looks.
Thanks for tuning in, Mayo. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. And Bricktastic, Mayo.
Thank you.
You know, might potentially try and get there. But Mayo's coming all the way from Australia to go to Bricktastic in Manchester. So
what's that?
Oh, nice.
It's in February. I didn't realize. Apparently, it's the somebody was telling me. Was it London Bridge Bricks was telling me it's the second biggest brick event in the world. Yeah, apparently it's just next to Brick World. It's the biggest one.
What's Padawan eating? That has my attention real quick.
Is that a chocolate?
I always thought Brick Fair was the biggest, and then Brick World Chicago.
Cooper.
No, maybe he said in the UK. I don't know, but I don't know what the first.
I think
one is,
it's.
if that's the case.
I think it's the UK.
Yeah.
But apparently it's supposed to be.
I meant
a
Q
big one.
from.
It's only a day event, isn't it?
No, it's 2 days, Saturday and Sunday.
Was it 2 days?
11th and 12th, I think, of February. I digress. But yeah, so might be worth checking out. It's like 17 quid for a day ticket, which seems quite good. 9 a.m. entry.
Nice.
But anyway, London Bridge Bricks reached out to me, and I'll just mention this quite briefly. I was watching his live on Friday night, and then he shouted me out in the chat, and then followed it up by saying, "Cool Hand Look Bricks, we've got to get you on the show." And I was like, "Oh, okay, thank you." Why? But he just wants to do a little bit of. So I've spoken to him offline now, and he said, looking about February-ish time, when Brick World hype starts to kind of ramp up a little bit, because he wants to speak to somebody who's, obviously not massive in the community by any stretch, but somebody who like people know, but is new to Brick World and wants to get my impressions of what to expect, because I think everybody else on his usual panel has been or go regular. So it's just to kind of get like a virgin's perspective of it, if you like. So looking forward to that. He is, absolutely. Did talk about meeting up, but he's already bought his tickets. He got them in this British Airways sale, and he said there's another British Airways sale in January. So he said it's worth checking that out.
Papa Drip, baby.
I was supposed to have met up. Well, I mentioned I was going to try and meet up with him when I went to London last, but he was busy. But so hopefully, maybe if we go to Bricktastics, he's going to be there as well. So so a couple of exciting things on the agenda. Anyway, but and the other thing I'm going to mention to you guys, well, I think I've spoken to you all now about it, but I spoke to Tyler the other day, and he's more than happy to come on and do a full show as a guest. So we need to start thinking about making his time here worthwhile. So chat and hosts, if you can think of something, a show that we can do and get to get Tyler on.
Think of some history subjects.
Yeah, maybe we can do a dinosaurs episode. Yeah. We'll see.
Lego Jurassic Park.
Why he thinks Clone Wars the movie's better than Empire?
No, but in all seriousness, in case he watches this, we don't want to kind of ostracize him before he comes on.
So what he does like doing, he does it a lot in the green room, is he bombards, and I like talking to him about it. He bombards me with questions just on the British culture and all of that. Like he's really interested because he doesn't really know. So that will probably come our way. And for once, instead of a Brit being dominated by a US group, it's going to be a Yank dominated by us, which is the way history would have it anyway.
So Slurpy,
sorry,
you Irish aren't Lacons?
No, officers in the building.
Say that again, Slurpy.
He's going to be... Life Bricks will be like, yo, so Slurpy, you Irish aren't all leprechauns? Just be like...
Okay, why aren't you? I have a proposal here. Is it American?
What's up?
So, I want to challenge Padawan to something. So, at Brick World, there's some open mats near the hotel. We'll duke it out. And whoever wins gets the bragging rights in the Lego community. America, it'll be like Rocky and Drago.
All right, we got to figure out some rules then, because bearing in mind that I don't do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, so we've got to figure out. We've got to mix some rules up. We've got to spice it up a little bit. No face shots. Anything else goes.
Anything goes.
I'm down.
Wait, so we're talking an actual rumble here, or what?
No punching in the bum hole.
You can punch me in the dung hole if you want.
So I'm thinking of a film. There's a film. They mention that. Yeah.
No dick shots, no face shots, and then anything else is fair. Is fair use, fair game.
Papa Trip, how's it going, mate? Sorry, I missed you coming in.
So, this is going to be a non-sanctioned Brick World event, by the way.
Yeah, we'll just have to do this in your room. Just move the beds out of the way and just make a big pit in the middle.
We'll do a big yard.
No tag teaming, no, none of that.
No tag team, just
out in the car park.
All right.
We'll make it like an octagon out of people's cars.
Like in what's the movie Jean-Claude Van Damme when he's inside the garage? Kickboxer.
Yeah. Jesus. Anyway, right, guys.
We get the bragging rights.
Yeah, look, we should definitely look into it. But I think I don't know what Padawan's doing. He's playing with something. But
I mean, you could do like a mock build off or something like that. But fighting sounds cool too.
yeah, oh yeah. Should we do? Should we go on to that? Should we do a lot? Should we do an Advent live open? Because I'm a little bit behind as well. Not as far behind as Padawan, by the looks of it. But
I just opened bag 2, so
I've got. You just opened bag 2.
Yeah.
That's that. You're only on 2.
Yeah. Well, I've been away and stuff. I've been like Germany and that. So.
Oh, I was Germany anyway.
Just got on it for 2 days. It's good.
Okay, so I'm up to the 10th. No, I haven't opened the 9th. I've opened the 8th.
You know, Padawan, when I was saying I couldn't find any, but just before December,
Yeah.
they all sold out. Yeah, Atlas has got them now for 17 quid.
Ideal.
But I ain't got no money now, so spend it.
It's right. I spent all mine on Christmas presents.
But I went and bought, like I said, I bought Luke and Leia anyway off of eBay. I thought I sold it.
Yeah. How much does that set you back?
About 15.
Oh, no, that's all right.
About 750 each, I think.
Okay,
Hey,
so what?
Hang on. Can we just highlight that comment? Papa Trip, my Christmas goat set came last year from Mama Trip.
Yeah, I did have that
best.
earlier,
Gave
yeah.
me a sealed dropship with ATOT.
Mama Trip.
Damn.
Nice. I did mention that, yeah, but
Papa Trip must have been a really good Papa.
Wait, so is this your mum, or are you talking about your wife? Because you're Papa, I'm assuming you mean
I think
your
it's
wife.
Mama. Yeah, I assume wife. It's got to be.
Mama Trip. I would say it was his wife.
Papa Trip, if you ever want to come on the show, mate, as a guest and show us your set or anything. I mean, this is an open invitation to everybody in the chat. I've always said it. If you guys want to pop on,
Yeah, wife.
as a guest, more than welcome.
Well, as the
Central-
Londoner would say, trouble and strife.
Central North Carolina just wrapped up the endurance. Oh, okay. Right, okay.
Is willing to answer.
Is it good or bad? That boat.
I've always wanted to have the two Papas like in the chat. Papa Rex, Papa Trip.
If Papa Trip and Mama Trip are looking to adopt, I am seeking a home.
Austiff, are you still? I don't mean this about. Do you sleep on the floor?
I do, yes.
Yeah. Sorry. It took me a while to be like, is he sleeping on the floor?
No, yeah, but I thought you meant from like a military perspective, because that's what they say, don't they, when they come out of the army, that they can only sleep on the floor. But I don't think it's quite the same anymore.
No, like for me, it just helps my back.
Yeah, say, bearing in mind I've been doing it for 10 years, you couldn't pay me to sleep on the floor. So.
I was going to say. I bet Padawan don't sleep on the floor.
Like it,
Way.
strict schedule. I do 3 nights in the bed and 3 nights on the floor, and the others are just kind of what happens.
Okay, so one night a week you just sleep standing up or in the bathtub or something. See what?
Hey, just wherever the night goes.
And you said you had something planned for the stream as well. Is that? Is this still a secret, or what did you say to me in the chat? In chat earlier, you got something planned.
Yeah, for whenever we do our next show.
Oh, the next show, right? Okay, fair enough. But I also just saw the private chat, so you're gonna get off at about quarter past in about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes or so.
Okay. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do, mate. I appreciate you being here for as long as you are. So while me and Padawan are rifling through some bags of sets, is this ready to go, Martin? Something to show? You got some show and tell? I'm gonna try and build a little set as well. I'm not gonna tell Padawan what it is though, because he hasn't got to this day yet.
All right, okie doke. We get the first one out of the way. Okay, so the first one is the bad guys. You want me to
run through it? Take us through it.
That's it. Hold on, get the right angles.
Hell yeah.
So you got a little trooper there building a snowman. Right at the back there, you've got Darth Maul. You've got the Emperor. Oh, you can't really see him. There he is, sitting down with a cup of whatever. You've got Darth Vader. And then you've got Django at the top there.
Is there a booby trap in the wall?
And I no, that's a spider.
No,
and I changed the lights to red and black.
Behind the sofa, that looks like it's a spike sticking out the wall.
Oh, yeah, there is a spike. Yeah, that was to hang something else when I had the when I had it as a Halloween. I never took it out. It had a skeleton on it. But yeah, it could be a booby trap. So that's one. Oh, and if you notice, it's a little Palpatine star on the top.
Yes, Padawan.
Where'd you get that from? Oh, it's not actual.
That's from the
Yeah, no,
I bet Padawan would be able to say where it's from.
Yeah, clone.
Nope.
Oh, isn't it the micro?
I'm not sure. I had two as well. I've got two of those holograms, and I don't know where I got them from.
I know I got it.
Vader's Castle.
Yeah, of course it is.
Then just a little.
Got that somewhere.
This was a GWP, but I turned it into
got the older version as well.
Oh God! I've just dropped bloody. What's her name? Omega in my drink. Ugh.
Nice.
So here's a little. It was a little toy shop, but I turned it into. You've got the Mandalorian sign.
Oh, nice.
Got Mandalorian there. You've got Mrs. Ahsoka Claus. Grogu there, and
I'll be 2 minutes.
And of course, Omega with obviously, I took one of the because I had two of these, so I took one of the Christmas jumpers off and put it on Omega or Omega.
Omega.
Yeah. I noticed in the show they actually say both versions. They say Omega and Omega. I was like, which one is it?
Yeah, it's like Han and Han.
And then my last one, which is coming now, which is a bit more packed. Oh God, I just hold on.
Did you already have these built, or did you do them for the stream?
Yeah, I had them already built.
Oh, right. Because when I asked earlier, I thought I had the impression you didn't have anything yet. So, fair play.
Oh yeah, So we've got C3PO, R2D2. We've got BB-8. You've got Christmas G.O.A.T with a Christmas hand, which is unofficial because it's just I swapped Rey's jumper because it's got a Millennium Falcon on it. You've got Luke and Leia at the back. You've got Yoda coming through the door. You've got the 3 sequels at the back. Poe, Rey, and Finn. And then Christmas Ewok hanging off the lights. And there's the Christmas. Good guys.
Have they ever done a Han Solo with a Christmas jumper? They haven't, have they?
No, but because, like I said, because I had two, so I swapped. I took Rey's jumper because I had the Millennium Falcon. And
actually, you got that
show you the. Yeah, so there's the actual. If I can see that, so I've got my Christmas tree there. Sorry, Padawan, it's not real Lego.
Oh, you would never have known. Go ahead and say anything.
But it just looked nice. Well, the one from Lego was a bit boring.
Yeah, it isn't the best, is it now?
But the actual 3 dioramas, yeah, they're all Lego. They're all. I just swapped some jumpers around and stuff, but it's all Lego pieces.
Off topic, but it looks like I might have a new home.
Yeah?
There you go. That's my Christmas dioramas.
Well, you're talking about Whittakee's house.
Oh, Papa, Mama Trip's apparently making my room already.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed the chat there. Go on, go for it. You got me.
Oh, that's a shame. I've already made it.
Oh, well.
You did. Ultra Bricks, you did miss the discussion about the $1,000 Death Star. Unfortunately, you have to go. You got to go into replay, mate. Replay gang. But
I can spend half the year in the UK and half the year in the US.
No doubt we'll probably roll back onto it as a tangent at some stage.
oh, mate, I gotta say, building the bag. The one I'm doing now, I won't give it away for you, Padawan, unless you don't really care. But I'm doing the 9th, and it's probably got to be the hardest one I've ever done. So many pieces, it's really difficult.
Just go with it. What was it?
It's the Micro Millennium Falcon. It's really hard.
I've just done the Micro TIE Fighter.
Fair play to both of you. I have to open the bag.
I know. I feel like I've started something now, but I'm really not concentrating on what's going on at all on the screen because I'm doing this. So, and it makes a lot of noise for the mic, so I might have to give up on that, unfortunately, and show it. Have another go later, maybe, because that's going to take me at least another half hour.
Oh God, I still got a piece of Lego floating in my drink. I better don't swallow it.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Slurpy, no worries, mate. Are you back with us or?
Slurpy with the tech dips.
He is. Yeah, he's put in the private chat. He's having problems with the internet. So
turn your router on and off.
Oh, did you miss all my dioramas?
No, he was there then. It was just literally as we were spitballing afterwards.
Because obviously, with being on full screen, I can't see anyone else.
So until he's back, we can't do anything. So, guys, this is our main topic of the night, which we will get to shortly. Christmas. We need Slurpy for this though, because he's our overhead projector essentially today. But Christmas G.O.A.T. Have a think about it, guys. What is the number one or your number one Christmas set? And while we're on the subject of G.O.A.T, tell us about what did you say his name was? Nigel? No, that was somebody else.
No, this is Nigel.
Oh, that's Nigel, yeah. Clive, did we call him? No.
Oh, the goat, the actual goat that I'm the live goat that I'm holding.
So in the thumbnail, guys, you see Martin with a goat. Now everybody else submitted pictures specifically for that thumbnail, but I got Martin's from his Facebook page. And I knew he wouldn't let me down. He would have some, like all of the pictures of Martin I've managed to pretty much get. I was like, right, I need something Halloween. Oh wait, there's one of him dressed as a devil. Oh, okay, that'll do.
So,
and it's just holding a goat. Like, what the hell?
Look at that.
Nice.
See, I forgot I had it on Facebook. That's why I showed it to you. But obviously, yeah, it was on Facebook. But
yeah, I'd already had it. I was already in the thumbnail, but I hadn't quite finished it to send it to you. And you sent me that and said, use this. So I thought it was cracking. But anyway, so it's an actual pygmy goat.
Yeah.
Which you said you used as... I didn't actually tell Kirsty this, so she'd be interested. You listen, Kirsty. So the goat is used... Oh, you tell it. You tell the story.
Well, it's like there's a special place where children with disabilities and that go. And they have like therapy animals, and that's one of the... They have therapy. Yeah. They have therapy goats, therapy sheep, therapy dogs.
Therapy animal.
Cats. And they bring them in for the kids to see, and they're very friendly. I mean, it's quite funny because they even let them on the beds where they just poop, nice. Which the kids find hilarious. But yeah. So it's they're therapy goats, and they're like for the kids.
As far as sort of poo goes, animal poo goes though, it's relatively easy to clean up, right? Because it's like balls, like little dry ball. Yeah, that's not too bad. As long as you're not eating like Maltesers or something just before you get them mixed up.
But yeah, it's just for the kids. Some kids don't see animals and things, so yeah, it's just.
No, I think that's a fantastic idea. It's amazing. So Dub's in the chat for Clive, the pygmy goat, which hopefully he's still out there doing the good work somewhere.
Sure, that's not his real. I can't remember the real name.
I know you didn't know it though, so we just made one up. So I'm sure he won't mind.
I mean nothing bad, but were we just talking about animal fecal matter?
Yeah, we did a little bit, yes.
We dabble in everything here, mate.
We were talking about.
I can't wait to.
Mate, this is why that's what we talk about: bloody poo and skull, dear.
This is what I was saying though before about this kind of banter that we had going, and I was watching the stream back when we had Fit Lego going on, and Josh was just kind of like, I think in the middle at the bottom, and you could just like, we were talking about something like this, and we were just kind of going off on a tangent and all talking about different things, and he's just, I just felt so sorry for him because he's just going like, what's going on? And obviously with the accent, he was probably struggling to keep up, especially with like Slurpy. But yeah, it was just, it was great. The texture of animal poo has been covered in tonight's show, guys. So you heard it first.
Clumpy.
Anyway, let's move on.
Granulated.
Granulated.
Tangy.
So we're still waiting. Slurpy, I don't know if you can hear us, but let us know when you're up and running so we can use your screening skills.
Rick set list. Yeah, my internet's kind of fucking dog water right now, but I could try and hear this. It's really fucking slow.
Look, before we go on, guys, Austin is going to be making. He's going to say his goodbyes. So
toodles.
Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat for Austiff. Everybody stiff for Austiff. Thanks for joining us, mate. Yes, we'll get you back. We'll get you back for
always
a full show.
Pleasure. Always.
Yeah. Just once I get back home, I'll be better off. Like better.
Yeah.
Because I'm currently a little bit of ways. But yeah, thanks for having me, boys. I'm glad I could at least be here for an hour.
No, it's good, mate.
Thanks for joining us.
Always welcome, mate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks.
We'll do it
take care
soon.
Yeah, take care of yourself, mate. Cheers.
Care.
See you later.
Love you all.
Back to you.
Okay. Peace and love, my friends.
Hell yeah.
How do we kick him out?
This is just for you, Cool Han.
Don't put your tongue out. Don't put your tongue out. Don't put your tongue
No.
out. Don't put your tongue out. Don't
Tell you
put your
what, I
tongue
want
out.
his tash. That's a good tash.
I had to get rid of him. I didn't know where he was going.
It was too late. It came out.
Yeah. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, seen it all now, guys. But yeah, look, thanks to Austiff for being the star on our tree, figuratively and literally. So Slurpy, you back, mate? You ready to start share screening?
I could try. It is just really slow.
Do you want to just
it'll...
give it a few minutes just to check it's not going to go off halfway through? We've got a couple of other things we can cover. Because
is anything showing there now?
Negative. Goes right up.
no, it's just a...
No.
Yeah, we got it. You got
There
it.
we go.
Right. Let's put the right banner up. So the Christmas G.O.A.T, guys.
Sorry,
So before we dive in... No, if it's a problem, mate, just let us know. But I just want to briefly say that there was a bit of discussion around this. This isn't every Christmas set. And obviously, we haven't included things like winter sets. We were quite strict with it to try and get it down to 50 sets. So what we did is... I say what we did, what Slurpy did, with my kind of guidance, I guess, and basic instructions, was that we wanted to get a nice variety of sets because naturally when some of these date back to like 1977. So of course they're not going to be contending with some of the sets we've got today, but it is nice to sort of see the kind of organic growth of the brick and whatever, especially with something like Christmas. So, but generally we did kind of have to kind of cut away some fat. So we got rid of advent calendars, we got rid of baubles, we got rid of Lego have done like Christmas wrapping paper, stockings, all sorts of random stuff that you wouldn't even dream.
You filtered the shite.
We basically got rid of a lot of stuff, and we also tried to not focus too much on winter sets unless they were kind of Christmas themed. So there was like an ice skating ring, for example, which it's just winter. It's not. I wouldn't say that was Christmas as such. So we've done that. We've kept in a couple of license themes as well. Go ahead, eh?
Yeah. The Christmas X-Wing isn't in it because it says Happy Holidays and so it's...
Don't care, it's still my number one. Don't care.
There's going to be uproar if we don't have that in there, mate. We got Star Wars fans
There'll
here.
be an uproar.
No, Jake hates it.
I'll get my ass out.
Oh Christ! You know we're not losing your visual.
I seen your drop a bit.
We're not losing the visual, mate, but we are losing your mic slightly. But we did get most of that.
Who, mine?
No, Slurpy.
Oh.
Your mic is start dropping out a bit there then. But anyway, until he's kind of back, I think he's frozen now as well. So we may have to wait. But guys in the chat,
It's typical for winter, isn't it?
this is when we say a GOAT, we're not going to do a ranking like we did Battle Pack. It is just going to go through the sets, have a little chat, and talk about them like we did with the Halloween ones, and just pick out some favorites. You know, highlight a couple of stinkers, laugh at a few, bully a few, and you know, essentially, you know, say, wow, this is a heater. It doesn't have to be something you own. I've got a lot of respect for some of these Christmas sets, although I'd never buy them. But yeah, it's just quite interesting. So. But unfortunately, we're getting some tech diffs off Slurpy at the moment. He's still frozen. So
it wouldn't be a show, mate, without some tech difficulties.
Yeah, and I can't unpresent when he's presenting, so we can't get rid of that now until he's back. But we could talk about something else, I guess. Right, he's gone. I think he's going to bounce out and try again. So what have we got coming up? So okay, so we'll do this because I wanted to do this kind of last. We have talked about it in previous two streams that Joel off of Joel's Bricks, been on the show a couple of times, is doing a 24 days of streaming throughout December. Doing quite well so far. He's raising some money for charities, for Mine Charity, which is quite a big charity in the UK, and he's building a Home Alone house, one bag a day, and he's looking for people to interact with him on the chat, get some likes in there. Every like is money towards the charity. And of course, obviously, if you want to give a donation, you can head over to Joel's Bricks on YouTube and give a donation via the links. You know, at one point he did have, I think he had Hive. I think Austin was in there at one point as like, you know, on screen. I think they got, because he's been quite open with sharing the link. I'm not saying he's going to do it with everybody. But obviously, as long as he knows you, I'm pretty sure he's happy to have like some banter, a little bit like this, but on a shorter scale. So yeah, guys, if you don't already know about it, please head over to Joel's Bricks, give him a like, give him a subscribe, and obviously follow his 24 days of streaming for a charity. And obviously, when we finish here, if you've got nothing better to do, which most of you haven't, head straight over there and we can kind of pile into his chat, maybe. I'm hoping to try and jump on a couple of times to sort of, I wouldn't say co-host, but be a kind of guest next week because I'm off. And obviously that invitation is open to you two guys as well, on the rest of the panel. But yeah, show them some love, guys. Show them some support. So yeah. And obviously keep a lookout for this content that he's got coming out where he's asked bunch of us a load of random questions. So did you get any random questions off in mind?
No.
No, because he obviously asked Austiff as well. So, God knows what that's about. Slurpy, what's he sent? He sent me the list. I don't know if this is going to work. I might have to do it as well. I might have to do it if he's not back within a couple of minutes. I might have to do it for him because he's obviously having some issues. You there, mate? Okay.
So Cam, what I was going to ask you earlier when you were on about day one?
Go on.
With Barrador and that. What about Rivendell? Was that day one?
No, I bought Rivendell. I didn't buy Rivendell day one, but at that point I was. I don't know what I was doing. I don't think I was here. I was here to do it. I bought that quite later on. However, if I was there at the time, I think it was the way we work. If I was there at the time, I would have bought it day one.
The GWP was what they already had out as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the Legolas and Gimli Brickhead, I think.
Yeah.
So it was nothing too special.
Yeah, I think I got mine in. It was around about Black Friday. It was on it's either 2x2 or something like that. It was quite some money off of it. Yeah.
I bought mine on the rare occasion that Amazon had it 25% off for Black Friday or something like that. So I was like, yeah.
We'll get that droid. Sure you follow me on Instagram. So it's cool on WillBricks.
Oh my god. Right. I got something for you guys. What? Slurpy, are you still fighting with BT?
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
Right.
Yeah,
While you do that,
or see me.
I can see you, but there's definitely a delay in us talking to you. I can just see it.
Hotspot like your phone. Be all good.
But guys, while he's sorting that out, I'm going to quickly show you guys something. I've just checked this out. Oh man, this happens to me all the time. And my girlfriend's going to be watching this, and she's going to be like, "You jammy, get." Right, stay there, guys. Check this out. Share screen. Right, everyone see that?
No.
There we go.
Oh, so this is this is. Oh, don't give it away. Yeah. Galactic Bricker.
Well, I think we kind of heard.
He's one of the UK boys as well, right? Is he? I can't remember. Galactic Bricker. Anyways, Galactic Bricker. I've been following him for quite a while. He's a Lego Star Wars enthusiast. He does have his Lego as well, as you could probably see. But he had a competition running on his YouTube channel, and he just sent me a message. I haven't actually watched this video yet, so I'm assuming I've won. But
today we're going to do something very, very exciting, and I'm not going to drag this video out for too long. It is the Buildable Droideka Christmas giveaway, and it's been going on the channel for about a week and a half or so now, and it's time to draw.
Which I don't own, by the way.
The winner, and it's a very exciting video if you're one of the 30 plus valid entries that we had into the giveaway. And just like last time, I'm going to put all the names onto the Wheel of Fortune, and you'll be able to see in live action who does get the Droideka. So I'm going to draw it live. I'm not going to drag this video out too long. We're going to tap now, and we're going to see who wins this year's Christmas giveaway. Good luck to everybody who took part.
Yeah.
Hey. Around on the screen. It's Coolhorn WillBricks. Ah, fantastic. That's brilliant. Congratulations to Coolhorn WillBricks. I'm pretty sure you follow me on Instagram, so I'm pretty sure I will be in touch with you to get a postal or zip code, and we'll get that sent over to you, hopefully in time for Christmas. Congratulations, Coolhorn WillBricks. And thank you, everyone, for taking part. It's sincerely appreciated. Do stay tuned on the channel. We've got plenty more Lego stuff coming up in this space. And we've got giveaways, of course, coming in 2025. Thank you so much for watching. Have an awesome and a nerdy Christmas. And I'll see you in the very next video. Bye.
So there you go, guys. While it's on the screen. Instagram, YouTube, and...
Quick birthday wish for Studlake's kid today. Happy birthday. Whatever his name.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Whatever their name is.
To the youngling, Cody.
Yeah.
How?
We need to get Cody on at some point. That's a
yeah.
That's
Wait a sec.
Yeah, I think we should get Cody on at some point. That would be.
Oh, everybody who's ever appeared or ever will appear on Coolhorn WillBricks' chat is invited to come on the show. At any time they like. Obviously not all at once because it goes down like a lead balloon. But Cody, I didn't hear that shout out, but I think I heard it was to your child. But yes,
but Joel.
Guys, we'll just do a quick pause before we address Joel, the legend that is. Kirsty wants to say something, so I put the mic over there. So
have you just won that set?
I just want it, yeah.
Yeah, my mum's got you that for Christmas.
You can never have too many droidekas.
Hey, you could use your own giveaway.
Duty 2, isn't there? They come in pairs.
The opening scene of Phantom Menace where they first appeared, there's two of them.
Yeah.
So
2 of them, yeah.
I send one my way, please. Roll it over here.
Yeah, I'll have to. I will have to do it. No, because she could probably still take it back, couldn't she, and get me something else. Just give me the receipt. We'll sort something out. I don't know. You know me, guys. I don't like owning more than one of something. I'd like to give it as a giveaway, guys. But when there's other sets I need, it kind of makes more sense not to. But anyway, but yeah. So I just won something, and since I've been in this community, I must have won. How many times have I won something now? 4 or 5 times. Nice. I joined the Facebook group, and I won something like, it felt like every couple of weeks. But there you go. So good. Yeah, Joel. Oh, guys, I can never stop calling him Joel's. Joel, nice to have you in, mate. What time are you guys going live tonight? 24 days of streaming.
So I just want to do something for 2 secs a moment. As you just
George Britton, how's it going, mate?
Padawan, show us your jumper. Come on.
Ooh.
Hang on.
You got something on underneath.
No, he's gonna. Nice. This is
my jolly face. Nice.
Nice.
I bought this.
You've got your festive one on as well. Let's have a look at.
I bought this 4 years ago. I was 20 kilos lighter.
Festive jumper at all tops time. There you go. He's a bit posh than us. He's got a shirt on.
Yeah, it's the only thing Christmas that I've got that it didn't need ironing, to be honest. I just can't be asked.
And there's mine.
Oh, nice. Wait a sec. Let me full screen you. Why doesn't it work when I try and full screen people?
Hold on. There you go.
Oh, I saw that one. That was from Asda, wasn't it?
Yeah, I get all mine from Asda.
Yeah, they got some good ones. Fair play. Slurpy, you going to show us yours, or are you you in the thick of it?
And your jumper.
Am I like Minecraft or?
It's like free. Yeah, it's like free. You're in like 20p. Not even like 360p. You're in like 120p.
It's like GoldenEye, Nintendo 64.
I was going to go back to Sega Master System.
Yeah, so you'd be a high definition Sega Master System game.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Enough of the slander.
Yeah. Cooper, where were you earlier, mate? There's a couple of times your names come up where we needed you for some
filmed on the Samsung smart fridge.
Evening, George.
10p, 5 FPS.
I have no clue what that means.
Filmed on a goddamn potato is what I am.
What camera do you use? Just out of
curiosity. It's a Super 8 video camera.
He's using the Kinect.
It's a webcam. I know it's. Our first stream that we ever did, your picture was really high quality and it's gone backwards. But it's not your camera though. It's your signal, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's the internet. It's like.
Yes.
Our internet's affected by weather, and we've had storms and all that shit this past week, and it's a mess. Trees falling all over the place, and animals are over the streets.
Cool fact of the day: Republic of Ireland are still using dial-up internet from 20 years ago.
Yeah, I was going to say the lines going across from England over to Ireland, they're probably just like strumming them. That's why you're having issues. Cooper, Cooper, are you in 30 days a night now? Over in Alaska. I don't even know where he's from. That's only like certain parts, isn't it? Where they have like this time of year, is it? They have 30 days of night or something.
I know there's a place in Iceland that it never gets dark in Iceland.
Yeah, that's
it. Spot that it never gets dark in Iceland, and in Alaska is it Alaska or like Antarctica? In Antarctica they do like the winter is all black, and then the summer
they have white nights, don't they? Well, there was a film called White Nights as well, but it's.
I know in like Antarctica they have full winters of darkness and then full summers of daylight.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is some place. I don't know whether it's in Alaska, but there's a place where there's a certain time of the year where the sun just doesn't come up at all for like X amount of days.
I wonder, Cooper, are you near Anchorage? That's where I'd like to go to sometime.
I was going to say Alaska's massive.
don't know if anyone's a Fallout fan here, but all I thought to come to my head then was the Battle of Anchorage.
That's good. No comment. That's the new way. I've heard it.
Well, thanks. We just got another 8 days, and then we start getting the nights get lighter.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So Joel is going. Well, Joel's Bricks, I can say it this time, is going live on his 24 at 8:45 tonight. So in about 15 minutes. So if we're off early enough, Joel, I'll try and get everybody to just kind of jump off here and onto there. And look, I'm not so up my own backside. If anybody wants to go over and check it out while they're in this chat, by all means do so, especially because it's for charity. So, but yeah. The other thing I notice about Joel when he messages me or he puts any messages up, he puts a capital at the beginning of all his words. How much that must take him?
Yeah.
Fun fact: he's just putting a word on a different start to every sentence, like a different paragraph.
I think I saw a theory video about that. It's like those AI talking.
That's just the capital letter of every word.
Yeah, it is. I am the demon of your. Oh Christ. Anyway, right. So are we ready to do?
Trying to put.
Morning. Yeah.
Well, why don't we, Slurpy, instead of doing the Christmas one, why don't we do the Santa Sam one instead?
I'm afraid, George.
And see how it goes. And as long as there's no interruptions, we can try the Christmas one then. Yeah. So why don't we do this, Santa Sam? Is Sam watching?
Yeah, we haven't got Austiff anymore.
So again?
Is Sam watching?
I have no idea. She's downstairs playing with the dog.
Just because I noticed that she liked one of my videos on Instagram, and obviously she's not even one of my followers, so I'm assuming it was via you.
I think it was via me. Yeah, she actively has a nose. I don't know if she'll sit and watch.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so if anybody out there has done, because this involves the chat now as well, guys. If anybody out there has done their research, and if you've got another device available, you can do it now because the parcel is in the building. So just to give you a quick intro, Padawan is lucky enough to have a fiance who buys him pretty much what he wants within reason. So there's a selection available.
Lucky to have a fiance.
So we're about to throw up a list. Or Slurpy's going to try and throw up a list of Padawan's wish list of UCS sets. So when it comes up, Padawan, just kind of describe it. And essentially, we're going to have a little bit of a kind of friendly competition, but just for bragging rights. There's no droidica available. So
what am I describing?
So I couldn't quite get my head around the whole open sealed thing.
So here we go. Right. So this list purely exists. I had an older list that most of the stuff had been ticked off on. And then Sam was like, you need to update your list so I can figure out what I'm going to buy for Christmas or whatever it was. I was like, okay, cool. So I went through, I just put all the big hitters on there and all the things I wanted. And then we would just go from there. Obviously, there's things on here that I would never expect her to even look at. Things like anything 4 figures and above, basically. So you can immediately cancel that off your list. If it's 4 figures and above. No.
I was thinking minifigures then. I'm thinking, what?
No,
right, okay.
No, 4 digits in price. Then that is a straight nil point.
So what sets would that be then? Like the Death Star 2?
Death Star 2, Superstar Destroyer, Tower of Orthanc. Wow.
Oh, so it's not just Star Wars. So it's not just Star Wars. It could be. Right.
Yep. And basically, the sealed open thing is right. So I want to collect all the UCS sets, right? Things like the Death Star 2 and Superstar Destroyer. I don't believe in paying the sealed price when all I'm going to do is crack it open, build it, and put it on the shelf anyway. So I'm happy to buy that opened or used. Okay. So that's what the sealed open stands for on the thing. Things like the Snowspeeder, where it says open sealed, you can pretty much buy the Snowspeeder now, if you're lucky enough, for pretty much what it retailed for. Sealed. But an open, you can get it dog cheap. So that's why that's an open / sealed. Okay. And then, that's basically the sketch.
So last year, for anybody who was following Padawan last year, and if not, it's not too late to go back and check it out when you get a chance. He got the TIE Fighter UCS, and I know he was like like I was going to say like a kid on Christmas, but like half of that's correct anyway. So, so it was, and we were all excited for him, and it was great. So obviously he's going to try and do the same thing. Essentially, if unless Sam decides to throw a complete curveball at us, potentially one of these sets is sat in his living room. Some of us who know Padawan, who's followed his content, know roughly the sort of size and dimensions of the parcel, so we can give it an educated guess. So guys in the chat, you've got an opportunity to go and do some research if you've got a second device. But so basically what we're going to do here is to try and make it as fun and as fair as possible, because if we all had a choice to pick something, we probably all end up picking the same thing, and then it's boring. So what we're going to do instead is Martin's got a little tombola going. He's going to pull out a name randomly from the hat, from his actual hat, and whoever gets picked out first gets to choose which set they think it is, and then we'll just do it like that. So the four of us will have our educated guesses, and then Will can have a go later when he comes on if he likes. But yeah, and that's pretty much it. And we'll put it out to the chat. We're going to put it out to the chat as well, so everybody in chat can have a guess what they think is going to be, and then we'll just do it for bragging rights.
So basically, if I pull your name out, Martin, whatever you say, we can't choose that one, yeah?
No, yeah, sorry, yeah. So it's closed to that person, right. But the chat can go nuts with it. Obviously, don't name them all because it kind of defeats the object. But and you've got to put it in the chat, guys. You can't do like Slurpy did last week and kind of wing it by just saying 11. And then,
hey.
But so
I'll give one more hint so that no one picks it. It's not going to be the TIE fighter.
That was the one that threw me, because so you saying then with that you want a sealed version as well?
No, so I've already got a sealed version that Sam bought me last year.
Yeah,
but because I had no idea she was going to buy me a Lego set for Christmas last year, or a one of this caliber, so I was like absolutely flabbergasted, like dumbfounded when she bought it me. I was like, oh my god, she's taken the time to research it, get one at a good price, get one that's absolute, like it is crispy mint, like there's no damage on the box. It's like you come out of the factory yesterday. And because she put so much effort and time into to getting it, I've basically outright refused to open it. So I basically want another one opened so I can put it on the shelf. So, but she's not going to buy me the same thing again. So that pretty much is ruled out.
Well, it's funny actually, because I remember commenting on your whatever it was at the time and saying the only problem with that now is that she needs to match or up that every year. And here we are, almost 12 months later. So hindsight. Austiff has put a guess in the chat, but Austiff, your name is in the hat, so I'm glad you're still in the chat. So that will be disregarded, because if your name doesn't come up first, you don't get to pick yet. So, but you're still in it, mate.
Can we?
Oh, thank God for that.
I was going to say.
Go on.
You obviously don't know how much it'll be.
No, but I mean, again, this is the educated guess version. If we knew all the information about it, it's boring, isn't it? So the idea is that I know the size and dimensions of the box, and obviously that limits it to probably half the list straight away. Obviously, I know.
How come you got the advantage of that?
That's what I'm saying. You've got to be following Padawan and see, because he's posted it in his. So if you're not following on Instagram, mate, and you don't like share his, look at his content.
At work.
Well, that's it.
I follow it. I do.
You lose out by being a crap follower.
Oh.
There is a photo on Instagram. I'll put one up with me and the boy, and the parcel is there. So that will give you the biggest hint.
Yeah, that's why I said if you've got another device, you can have a look now. But yeah, I'm on the phone. His device does everything. It brushes his teeth for him and everything. So, but okay, so go on, and mate. First name out of the hat, and we're going to trust the. If your first name comes out first, I'll be calling them.
Here we go. First name.
Doobity doobity doo, doobity doo, doobity doo.
Call Luke Han.
Thanks, mate. That fiver was worth giving to you. Do you know what? I'm going to go because I think Sam's going to really throw a curveball at us. Well, a curveball would be none of these things on the list. But
I need to write these down as we go them, so I remember.
I'm in between two at the moment.
I'm going to go Y-Wing. I think I'm going to go Y-Wing. I was either going to go Y-Wing or B-Wing. But I think the B-Wing is a lot harder to find. It wasn't as hugely produced. Have you...
It's not even a memorable ship.
I like the B-Wing, but yeah, you're right.
It's cool.
And I think the UCS version of it was good.
So you're going Y-Wing. You're looking that in.
I'm going to lock in Y-Wing. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. All right. Next one then. Drum roll. Slurpy.
Right. Tantive 4.
Ooh.
That's a strong choice.
Strong choice.
That locked in?
Yeah, lock it in.
All right. Next one. Oh, come on, I want mine. Austiff, damn. Because I know what he's going for.
So Austiff is rolling with Strangler.
Yeah, unless he wants to change his mind, he's got a couple of seconds till the next one's pulled out. Is it a much bigger box? I bet he's obviously seen the box, so.
All right, next one. Oh God, I'm never going to get a go.
Did you even put your name in there?
Yeah, Padawan.
Right.
Your guess.
So the two that I'm going off dimensions in the box here. So the two that I thought of, well, the two I thought of have already been said, which are the Y-Wing and the Tantive. So I'm now going to have a stab in, and the Sandcrawler's now taken. So they were my 3 guesses.
Yeah, all mine go time.
So I'm now going to take a stab. I think it's actually no, I'm not. So it's got to be for that set, right? So I have this little feeling that there is another set under the tree. So in the essence of fairness, because you're guessing my present, I'm going to guess my second one. I'm going to go a bit offbeat. And I'm going to say that under my tree is Vader's castle.
So that's quite a girthy set as well for a second set. Damn.
I don't see that there, though, is it?
It's on the bottom half. That's what he said. That's his kind of tertiary list. Or secondary list. Yeah,
the UCS set at the top.
I see it.
And then all
the checklist.
Yeah.
That's it. If you don't love me, this list.
but we're going for the main present. Yeah, that's definitely a UCS.
You got to go for the main present.
Yeah. Right. So obviously, just to show, yeah, there you are. Last one. Last but not least. All the ones I was going to say are bloody gone.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, right?
Yeah. So even though, I don't know the bloody box sizes then. I was going to say, and Muttley spoiled it for me because I was going to say the B-Wing, but I'll sod it. B-Wing, fuck it. Because I didn't know. Yeah, it's either that or the A-Wing, but I bet the A-Wing's a bit smaller box, I would have thought, so.
Yeah, I would have gone Snowspeeder personally, but.
Yeah, I think another good shout would have been the Snowspeeder. That would have been a good guess.
Well, I've said it now, B-Wing, so I can't get
So we'll see. We could all be wrong. So, guys, in the chat, you guys aren't limited because obviously it's for bragging rights.
Void Factory from this year.
It's a separate little competition for the chat because obviously, this is between us. But chat, you got a separate set, and obviously, first person to say anything gets that one. Don't name them all. Don't be an idiot. But yeah, check something up there, guys. And I guess if Will wants to have a pop at it when he comes on.
If we win the set. Get the set, like.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's not listening.
Oh,
so yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
If we win, we get the set.
Oh God, I don't even think it would be my choice. I think you'd have to fight her for it.
Yeah. Christ. Okay. I haven't seen the pick. George, you got to do your research, mate, and also got to get here earlier if you want to do the chat. Do the talk about the leaked sets, mate. You have to. Got to wake up a bit earlier. But no, look. Obviously,
you did say earlier, watch it on replay.
Yeah. Check it out on replay, and I'll obviously give it a like, guys. Again, like, subscribe if you're not
Appreciate you being
already.
here.
Hit the bell for notifications on when I bang stuff out. It's not often, so you ain't gonna get pestered. And yeah, whatever else, share whatever you need to do. Get us out there. I'm
There's no speaker.
I'm coming up to 100 on YouTube, which sounds like pittance compared to most other YouTubers you probably follow. But 100 is still quite a milestone for me. So
Getting there.
I was lifting heavy shit in the gym. Oh yeah, moving all the benches and stuff around for the weightlifters.
That's all right. We were talking goat shit earlier, so there you go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So are we ready, guys?
That's with the Christmas thing.
Are we ready for it?
We'll try it.
We haven't had any issues recently, so
Can I try? Do you want me to try present it?
yeah, go for it. I'm just trying to find the header. Where the hell's the header gone? I think I've deleted it by mistake.
Oh no.
Oh, I've deleted it. Why? How have I managed that?
Fuck.
What's the matter?
So, the internet for me has dipped quite a bit there from sharing it, but I could still see you. Is Whittakee and
there it is.
Padawan still
Yeah, I'm
there?
here. So I was just doing something.
Okay. So yeah, talk us through it then, mate. Why would you need two Santas? Of all the things you could do two of, why? There's only one Santa, right?
So, I have to say right now, so when I did this, I sorted it by year, and this was one of the first sets that came up. So the Danes are kicking it out strong. I love the way the nose and the eyes look on them. But
what year was this?
That's not actual Lego either, is it? That's an artist's impression of Lego, isn't it? That doesn't
Sorry,
look
did
like
you say 77?
Yeah.
Great year though. Great year.
But yeah, that obviously. 3-piece, I still think they make it to this day.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the second best thing to come out that year.
I don't even understand what is that made of? It doesn't even look like those bricks. What's the head made of? Go back a sec. The first one.
Can you see that okay?
Yeah, but what piece is that for the head?
That is just a 1x2 piece.
Yeah, with a print.
No, sorry, the hat. I've never seen a piece like that before.
Yeah, it's like
probably
it's like a wedge piece, like an old slope piece.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
Check
anyway,
in the parts.
No, let's not do it to death because we're going to be here all night.
I'm going to have to get undressed because I'm sweating in this room. So give me a sec.
Yeah, keep the camera on.
This makes me laugh so much. Ooh.
Yeah, what the hell is this? I mean, that's even a downgrade from the last one. Father
Look
Christmas
at his
with no
face.
It's like a
hello
woman with a beard.
Fucking
Father Christmas with no mustache is like a serial killer.
Aye.
Yeah. And it's the Christmas horse wearing a top hat. What's going on there?
The reindeer are white.
I think that's probably got to be the
this
first.
Must be before Brown.
This is the first ever Christmas set, isn't it? Effectively, I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here.
God, this was.
Yeah, that's Mrs. Claus.
Back in the day of photography too, for all of the toys.
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah,
nice and simple. 1989.
You've got to see this though to see where we've come. And now this is more like, I'm not saying it's great, but it looks more like the Lego we know now. At least.
Yeah.
It just goes to show how kind of difficult it was for him to represent basic things like a brush. Because
absolutely, yeah. I like this too. These ones are kind of cute.
Is that just a 2x4 like rounded plate on top of a head?
Yeah.
Yeah, the wee yellow one.
2x2 rounded plate.
I think there's 2 clear studs. behind.
To what you say, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, to keep it up. Yeah, I'm with you, yeah. That's really bizarre.
Santa Claus.
Remember the message.
Real penchant for giving him a red nose.
Is that what it is? I thought that was the mouth.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, that's why. Because I was thinking, why have none of these Santas got a moustache? They've all got just beards. It just looks weird. Even the first ones, the two Santas are.
I'm trying to make it look like the nose, but no.
Go back to the two Santas at the beginning. Now I thought those were mouths. You look at it in a different light. Like screaming Santa. No!
Oh man!
Just stood in the snow screaming at each other. Oh, anyway, moving on. Jesus.
Have we seen the comment that George put in saying he thinks that my set for the year is the Lambert class shuttle? Okay.
Yeah, that's in a big square box, that is, though, isn't it?
Well, it's not even that. I don't think Sam has. I think the thought of Sam shelling out £1,000 of her own money on me is a bit like, huh?
Yeah. I mean, she might have to work her way up that way if the way she keeps going the way she's going. But for Kirsty saw this one when we were going through them briefly, and she was like, "What's going on with Mrs. Claus' boobs?" And I'm like, "I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Father Christmas's beard."
Oh my god!
What the hell?
Look at the shape of it.
What's going on here? What even is that? That's supposed to be a chimney. He's not getting. I know the whole idea of him going down a chimney was never realistic, but there's no way he's getting in.
He's gotta go.
I'll tell you what, Lego designers back in the day were living the dream, weren't they? I'll just put this and this together. Boom, done.
And what? Yeah, what is he? What has he got? Like the genie from Aladdin in next to him? Or is that supposed to be a sack?
I think that's a sack.
It just looks like the mouth again. It just looks like a lady claus with a beard.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, I'm not getting down that chimney. My stitches. Oh.
Yeah, serves you right.
Sorry, I cut out there. Holy smokes.
Yeah, sorry, mate. We filled in for you. Don't worry. What the?
Well,
this is the first Santa minifigure.
Is that supposed to show like snow, like heavy snow drift, or is that the plastic of the poly bag?
That's like for sure.
Yeah.
I think this is a scan.
Is that the first Santa minifig in world history?
So I went through Bricklink and stuff like that, and I tried to scan through the beard piece and stuff like that, and this comes up as the first one from 1995.
Yeah. 1995. Why did it take him so long to do a Father Christmas? Oh, wait a second. When minifigures were out. Minifigures were out through the whole of the 80s, right?
Yeah, but this is supposed to be the first, I think, Santa minifig.
1807. This is all right. This is all right. This was probably like maybe £2.50 at the time, I guess.
Let me check the.
What price. I don't get is why grey legs? What? Surely white legs, red legs, black legs, grey legs.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, Lego was making questionable decisions. So, am I supposed to open this now?
Here we are. I like this.
You can buy the sealed poly bag of that Santa on eBay from America for about 50 quid.
Never. And is that the first?
That's worth it.
Is that the first? What the hell's going on with his hand? Is that supposed to be his hand, or is he holding like a bell or something? No, you're on the right one.
This?
No, go back to this guy. Yeah, what is that his hand?
Sorry.
Coal. It's gonna be coal, isn't it?
I think so. The black... Yeah.
It's just a black snot brick, so it's just gonna be coal, isn't it?
Why the one with the hole in though?
Unless it's a lantern. But
I got shot in the hand.
Yeah, and it's gone, and he's got frostbite. What's going on with it? What's going on there? Is that a freeze print?
This is Duplo before it was Duplo.
Yeah. 1127.
What a cool.
Those studs are inverted as well, aren't they? They're stuck in.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
For the buttons.
Good. Yeah, you are cutting out severely there, Slurpy. I'm just getting the beginning and the end of every conversation.
Rip.
There's two. They've got a brick sticking out to give it some dimension, and two studs to give it some like. That's actually pretty cool the way they've done that. But yeah, he looks like a cat. He looks like a cat. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird. I can't ever remember a kid even in. Oh, we're not even talking the 80s now. We're talking the turn of the century. A kid getting down and being like, "Wow, look at this Father Christmas." Oh, look! What the hell is this? He's skiing on a snowboard.
Yeah, it's fucking funny though. The shape. Like I can't tell if it's his ass, going front or what. Bending his knees down, but it doesn't look right.
No, it doesn't.
This is the guy who was making those awful Frankenstein Halloween poly bags, and they were like, right, we want to make you a seasonal Santa doing something funny. You've got 8 bricks. And he's like, what the hell am I going to do with 8 bricks? But
I'm going to try my best, and I want to get that Santa face print because they used it a few times. Like, look at this. What way is he sitting on that?
I think he's standing.
Hey, but look at that.
Oh my god, he's on a ram, isn't he?
That's so. When Kirsty saw this one and said, "Is that Martin with his goat?" I don't actually know what animal this is supposed to be. A Christmas moose?
Just looks like
Is Santa on a
head on a
dino reindeer or something like that?
Santa is sat in Grogu's pram on the back of a snow reindeer. I don't know. This is just. I think this is supposed to be I think it's supposed to be a mythical creature. But the thing is, right? If you showed me this with no reference at all, and just said to me, "What year was this made?" I would have gone 70s, early 80s at a push. This is 2000, right?
No.
1999.
Close enough. I just can't believe that because that looks no different to the Lego sets I was putting together when I was like 4, and even then I would have probably looked at it and gone, "What the hell's going on here?" It's crazy. They just literally must have had an overnight.
Cute.
You'll notice. You'll notice with.
In what way?
Do you reckon it like price per piece? Do you reckon it was a lot higher for them back in the the late 90s than it is today? Because they would have had all the they wouldn't have had as much what do you call manufacturing in process in place.
No, but
you think
so,
now like this is before they had factories in Europe and China and Mexico.
No excuses, and I tell you for why. Because I'm the only person here, right, who was building Lego as a child before this. Because Martin didn't have it as a kid. Padawan and
a few space sets.
Slurpy weren't born, right? But I was playing with sets in the mid 80s, right? Fire stations, castles that were more detailed, more intricate, more pieces than this. What the hell is this? So I think what this is their first sort of attempt at doing like polybag builds, like just kind of a Christmas. I get a feeling this was a free item, not a GWP as such, but like this was a free giveaway. But again, I don't understand why it would be. They've taken the entire company back like at least 20 years in that one set. I just don't understand it. It just doesn't. If you look at it in a timeline of what type of sets were coming out at this point and 10, 15 years earlier, what's happening? What's going on? I don't understand it.
I should say that this set was, it says, on Brickset notes, it says this was a promotional release with some sort of chocolate bar in Germany. Milka chocolate, Germany.
But I mean, that's closer to his home. They should be getting the better stuff, not the.
You can't really knock it for being free, though.
I get that, but
yeah,
there's certainly a better use of pieces. Even that Santa sleigh we saw a couple of bags back, it was probably less pieces and far superior. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's really weird. Yeah, there's no way in a million years anyone who knows anything about Lego, even my mum who knows barely anything about Lego, would say that thing predates that thing and not the other way around.
Yeah. Fairs.
But
anyway.
I remember we were talking about those creator boxes from the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Like, those boxes had such rudimentary builds. Like, they're just your most basic ass pieces. And that's what this is, kinda. Like, just basic plates, basic slopes, 1x2s. But then
the thing is,
it is a free item with some.
I know, but the thing is, even at this point, Lego wasn't aiming at different age groups. Everything was kids, you know. So, and then Duplo was around at this point as well. So it's not even as if we're aiming for a younger audience. I don't know. We're not supposed to be here to just completely bash on sets, but it just it does. I don't guess when I see things like this, and obviously living through Lego for longer than most people in terms of a collector, I don't get surprised when I see Lego make like leave basic things out, make silly mistakes, and there's YouTubers or whatever like, why have Lego done this? This doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, they've been doing that for years.
Lego hit us.
There's too many different. There's not one person. There's too many different people with different budgets in different parts of the world working off completely different sets of directions. You know, the word Lego is literally all they have in common. So, you can't.
It reminds me of the sort of set that you go into a shop and you build it, then just that sort of thing.
A make and take. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we need to move on because I'm gonna just lose my rag.
I like this. This is class to me.
Oh, the little buggy. Yeah, so there you go. So that's the kind of thing I was building in the mid 80s, and that's kind of more like it. And then it's got that was probably
so this me a bit like a tramp in red clothes.
Yeah, but it's different though, isn't it? That's a pirate headpiece there, pirate headscarf they've used. But okay, fair enough. They got the beard. That polar bear is probably brand new at the time, so it's all right.
And he's stoking a tree from Scotland or somewhere like that, just chained up too.
Yeah, I'm not sure who chains a tree into a thing like that, but the polar bear is certainly not happy about it. But anyway, I thought you were going to leave these out because they were Japanese only, but they are kind of weird. And again, you look at these and you wouldn't think it's the same company.
Included them, yeah.
This looks like a kind of fantasy, not fantasy, like one of these kind of knockoff kind of company. Yeah, it's really, it's quite creepy looking as well.
I think it's the head. The way they've done the eyes with the cylinders, just I don't know, but
they've used cylinder pieces, right?
Yeah,
they're weird.
But this next
one,
weird.
This one
freaks me out.
There was 3 of them, wasn't there? Yeah, this last one.
That's strange.
Yeah, the eyes again.
One on the list.
There's those dead eyes though, isn't it? Those dead, hollow black eyes.
Dreadful. But I like how they did the bell.
Yeah, is it a bell? Oh yeah, a bell. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see the bow. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. And the booties.
This. Oh hell yeah.
So this, to me, right, when I was going through it, this is the first Lego Christmas set. Proper Christmas, out and out Christmas set. Right? I mean, there's not really a lot about it that screams Christmas, now that I think of it, except for the holly on the sides, but it's supposed to be a holiday train, right? But this is the first decent set. I actually like that. I'm not a big fan of trains.
You can have a holiday train and you can have a holiday X-Wing.
Of course.
I don't know. I remember this one in the catalogs. It always looked really, really cool. Just absolutely shocked.
It can be yours for a low price of £350 used from Japan.
Jesus.
What the?
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah, used though.
But who is picking a seat on an open top train when you're going through a snowy mountainside? Is that an open top carriage over the back there? Sure looks like it, but I don't know.
Lot going on
Probably
there.
only one from England because we're nuts.
It's just the presents. Just the presents. That's it. So how many? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 cabooses in an actual train. Unless there's any more off screen, but I doubt it. Why are there animals? Why is there a cat on top and then a rabbit on the floor down here? I don't really get that, but okay.
I mean, it does say how many. Yeah, it does say all the. That's basically what you get there at the bottom.
Yeah, that's not bad.
How much was that brand new back in the day?
Let's see.
I'm going to guess that was
£50.
60. I was going to say 60 quid, yeah.
And that was in 2006.
That's good value for what you get. What you're getting there, in fairness.
Sealed new
and then
in a brick set, which is always less. £418.
Jesus. Anyway, so moving on. This is more like this sits in today. Well,
yeah, I was expecting ones like this.
This is. I always kind of count these winter village sets as like poor man's modular, and that's no knock against anyone. Like these are so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Hive was talking about it on his GM Good Morning Brick World just before we started, or a couple of hours ago. And he was talking about Christmas villages and how like a lot of people have got a Christmas village there they'll kind of knock out once a year. But it's a little bit like the modulars are supposed to actually form part of a city, and they kind of, they're flat on at least one side.
I know someone who just buys them every year, and that's it. Don't buy any other Lego sets, but they buy the Christmas one.
And I think that seems like a lot of money for something that's only going to be out for 2 or 3 months a year, but they're more sparsely arranged, so you can kind of, it's more like a kind of village rather than a city kind of thing.
We were talking about this in the voice notes at Culham, where like they're not really Christmas themed. A lot of them, it's like a little bit of snow or a tree. Like,
yeah,
some of them are a bit more Christmas themed, like which we'll get to. But no,
well, I thought that
they got a Christmas tree in it. I would say that's more.
Yeah, I was going to say originally I was thinking that maybe it's to do with they got to a point where they're like, right, we want to start be more inclusive to people who don't celebrate Christmas. But then by calling it a winter village and the holiday train as opposed to Christmas train, but all of them include. I mean, this one's got Christmas tree and presents. The other one had presents. So I don't really understand that, or the reasoning, but. I like this. That lamppost with the bulbs and the little wreath hanging from it. I don't even know how they've made that, but it looks awesome. Oh, I see. Right. Well, it doesn't look quite as good up close, but it's still.
Sorry.
But look, go back to
cat on it. Cat on the bench.
Oh yeah, go to the window. Look at the little train in the window. Can you zoom into the?
Yeah.
See a little train in the window? Christ. That train, that 4-piece train in the window is better than that Santa we saw earlier.
Yeah.
I imagine. Look at it.
That little set that I got that I changed into the Mandalorian thing, that's got like a little train and a rocket and a soldier.
Yeah. So I don't think I'm seeing goat material yet, though.
This I like this. Sorry, this kid. I think this is so cool. Cool Santa.
At least he's skiing on skis and not on a snowboard this time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, they just really wanted to get away with trying to make Santa humorous for whatever reason, and eventually got there, I guess.
Here he is, Jedi Master Bricks. What's going on, Bay?
Jedi Master Bricks, how we doing, mate? Oh, mate, the amount of stuff that Jedi Master Brick sends me, and I really need to sort of share it, and I don't. I'm sorry, mate. I really am. I've just been trying to catch up with things, but I do intend to try and blow you up a bit. Like, why has it gone? Why has it gone back 20 years between 2 sets? I don't get it.
That's.
I mean, the reindeers.
It's kind of similar to the Halloween, where like you're in the modern world, but it's like a throwback.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Like that smile.
Jesus.
Could you imagine looking out the window and seeing this creep?
Yeah, with a mustache.
Look at that. That's a child's face print on that Santa.
Yeah, there's something all right about this. I mean, even the presents have kind of developed, but the Santa's gone worse. I don't get it. It's weird. I wouldn't have put. I gotta say, I wouldn't have put the. I wouldn't have put the rocking horse in it.
I debated. I just thought because it was listed, tagged as seasonal, it's like, right. I could somewhat see it. At least.
Yeah, at least the face is printed. Imagine if it was a sticker. You get one cheeky little sticker in this polybag build. There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
Slap in the face.
Look at this.
Well,
The reindeer.
they've reused the reindeer. The reindeer is exactly the same, right? Or pretty much. And yeah, look at the difference in the Santa. What's going on? They've even used the same way of putting the reins on the reindeer. Yes, the sleigh is pretty much the same as well. And what's happening? And how many years are between these two? 3 years.
3.
I mean, that looks like 30 years of progress. Wow, on that Santa. It's really weird.
Look at that elf.
Is that an elf? Oh, this is a really short old man.
That's. Hey, this one.
No, that's Mrs. Claus, isn't it? Is that not Mrs. Claus? Yeah, you think you're right. I think it's supposed to be an elf. Is that the first Lego elf?
Well, do you like that stuff?
Finally made a live stream. Thanks. Nice to have you here, mate. I appreciate you spending some time with us. And before you ask, yes, we've already talked about the league sets. That sound looks like something my 5-year-old daughter would make. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, she could probably make better.
This one looks alright.
There you go.
I like this.
Nice. Yeah. Look at the development in the elf from that to this, though.
Yeah.
Oh, and a brick separator as well. Yeah. That's all right. I like the little building there.
Holy smokes, what's happening with that?
Or mind of his own.
The reindeer have got printed faces too, which is.
We're looking at a different picture.
Oh, we'll head on to this. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I like the conveyor belt. That's cool.
What year was this?
2014.
Wait a sec. What? There's a delay. Slurpy.
Oh, jeez. This again.
Go back to the one with the conveyor belt. I can hear my mic in his earphones like a couple of seconds later.
That's it. Can you see this okay?
Yeah.
You must live in the ass end of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
It's the Irish government. They're like the CCP. They're monitoring what you're doing. And they're like, can't be dealing with this anymore. Let's put his bandwidth down by a good 100.
Oh,
no, it's the British government.
Yeah.
Master, you missed my Christmas dioramas earlier. So yeah, I've got a few.
Do what they did with Liverpool in the 80s and put Ireland into managed decline.
Yeah, Christ.
Reverse Celtic Tiger or something like that. Can you see? Is it still showing the reindeer?
Yeah.
Now, yeah.
This is a mess. I don't know what to make of this one.
I thought this was all right.
We'd probably get to it eventually, but what sets do is I only have one Christmas set, like proper Christmas set.
Yeah. I personally own it 0, except for the diorama, the Star Wars diorama. But there are probably 6 or 7 in the household because I buy them for Kirsty. But
yeah, so I bought Sam the Winter Village last year. The Lodge, the Alpine Lodge. I bought it last year. She loves it, and every year, last year and this year, it makes its way from the shelf in her personal shelf in my room down to stairs into the living room. It's the only Lego that's allowed in the living room. Is her Alpine Christmas Lodge, maybe the Halloween sets, right? But then once Christmas is over, it comes back in here and it sits at the top of the shelf. It waits until the next year.
Right. See, we take ours apart and rebuild them every Christmas, the Christmas ones, because that's how limited it is.
I think we may have to, because her shelf is, as you can imagine, now populated with plants, a tree house, and the what's it called? The village, the lodge.
What was the one she got? What was the one she got mid-year that you filmed her opening?
I bought her on a whim because it was the first time I've seen it on sale at John Lewis. I bought her the tree house and the lighthouse and gave it to her.
Right, that was it. Yeah.
That was an expensive month.
Was she into Lego before she met you, or?
No, not at all. She wasn't into anything before, and now she loves the botanical stuff, as you can imagine, from a female. Absolutely loves them. But then we went in every time we go into the Lego store together. I say, go and find something you like, and then come and tell me about it. And then she'll go off and she'll have a good wander around the Lego store. And last year it was the Alpine Lodge and the museum, the modular museum.
Right. So do you do that because then you don't feel so bad when you buy a set, or is she just looking?
No, so I wouldn't. I like it. I just to go and tell her, like, I'll go and have a look, and then it gives me ideas maybe to buy her. Like I like buying her stuff on the whim, you know.
Right.
I like buying her stuff out of the blue. Like, I've just bought, I just wanted to buy this because show my love. And
it's nice to know it's reciprocated. So anyway, yeah, quick segue there, guys. So while Slurpy got a chance to put another 20 pence in his meter. Well, we've skipped a couple here. I think the last thing we were looking at was that cute little reindeer. So the snowman I thought was all right as well. See, I like these. There's a pair. I think they're all right. Oh, how did you do that? Get two up at once. That's cool. I actually like these as a pair. As a pair, I think these are pretty cool. Are they goats? No, but
no, definitely not.
The reindeer's got some size 12 booties on.
Yeah, he's a bit of a clodhopper, but he's but I don't know. I think he's good for a kid. I still can't help look at that nose and think it's a mouth though. It's just the way I'm looking at things.
The reindeer?
Yeah, it looks like a nose, this one, for me.
Yeah, the reindeer looks more like a nose, this one.
Yeah, it's just me then, I think. Everything looks like a mouth.
I
think it's because I'm not used to Lego characters having noses. So, anyway.
If it was red, it would be... But...
Yeah, I don't know about the arms on the snowman, but... Now, this is all right as well. I think this is quite a good use of pieces.
No, I like this. Thor's hammer and...
Yeah.
Someone punched them in the nose.
Have they both got like just two teeth? Or is that... Oh no, that's the way the bricks are connected. Because it both looks like they've just both got like huge teeth. Goofy teeth.
It's a cylinder spinny. There's that wee spinny piece that they still have for spinning their heads.
Oh.
But,
I thought these were all right, but I guess, it just goes to show difference of opinion because I like this kind of derpy looking things.
They remind me... I think with the nose and the eyes just gives me Rayman vibes. But I just could be my cracked out internet.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Oh, so
I like this.
You really are showing your age there, mine.
Well, you said Rayman, and I was thinking of Dustin Hoffman.
I know what you were thinking of. You're thinking of Rain Man.
Yeah. See, now I thought this was all right as well. The arms are questionable, but I think this is,
I like this.
The face is kind of weird, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of like a...
His eyes are a bit too far apart, but...
yeah.
But it would go quite well with the reindeer and the snowman.
But this, I can see that this is, fun. It makes kind of sense. It matches the kind of time period in terms of what they could do with Lego. And it's not trying too hard, but I mean, at the moment, we're still we're just seeing the progression of Lego with Christmas at the moment. So I think at this point, they've probably realized that Santa's Workshop is probably one of their best selling sets of all time. And then they start steering in that direction, more regularly. But,
and I have to say, Cool hand, like, I don't know if you had a chance to look at Christmas on Brickset, but this is the years 1970 to 2016. There's a lot of shit, like just polybag builds of snowmen and Santas that's like negligible. Like there's nothing to them, and it's like.
But I
think these are still. Like
no, you're right. It's worth mentioning to anyone watching that we cut out a lot of crap, and if on a lot of these wouldn't have kept it in if it wasn't for the fact that we wanted to kind of show a little bit of a story as well, rather than just a 20 really good sets. And also some people like this kind of stuff and would think, because I think last time didn't we all pick from the Halloween one of the kind of polybag type builds as like our top or one of our top because of just the way they'd done it and how sort of cool it looked.
And also a lot of these sets I wouldn't even know existed. So
it's almost a kind of like whistle stop tour of Christmas and Lego, but it is nice to sort of see how the company was kind of progressing, where they barely touch Lego until quite late. So,
but isn't it interesting though, like with how much Lego is pushed at Christmas, there isn't an insane amount of Christmas sets. I suppose there's only so many Santa's workshops and North Poles you can make.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think they're going to run out of ideas eventually. But anyway, come on, let's move on.
Right.
They're going to start making some different woke Santas. That's how they're going to do it.
Yeah.
They're going to make a ginger Santa. They're going to make a black Santa. They're going to make a Asian Santa.
A ginger Santa.
Ginger Santa. Ginger beard.
That's a little far out there. This one, I don't know. I don't care for this, but I thought, looks all right at the same time.
Yeah. What I was saying to Kirsty when we were talking
about it. You can add that onto your villages and stuff.
Yeah, this is what we were saying. I hate these sets where they're just kind of like sprinkles of bits and pieces and not actually anything worthwhile. Again, lamppost stands out. Not sure why there's a mug on the top of that little. Oh, it's supposed to be the. Jammy Dodger. Yeah, Jammy Dodger and a mug, but yeah, it's all right.
I like those Jammy Dodgers. Yeah, looks good.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that what it's supposed? Is that what it's supposed to be, or is it some kind of German kind of biscuit? Because Jammy Dodgers don't exist in like places like the US, so.
We can pretend it is. We can.
Looks exactly like it should be a heart shape though. So, yeah. No, it's all right. It's all right.
Right, this one, a bit of a skinny boy, but the Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Ooh,
they've done loads of Nutcrackers, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a second one on this later.
Because there's one out now, isn't it? One out this Christmas.
Yeah.
Was it last Christmas?
Yeah.
Isn't that a black? That's a black. I don't know if it's black as in supposed to represent a black person or whether it's just kind of brown. I'm sure it's brown skinned, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a brown. It's got a brown.
I thought it was supposed to.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be wood though. Yeah, I'm not really sure,
but in the nicest way possible. You're not gonna do that color black on that Nutcracker now as the skin tone here.
No. No. So this is a movable part, I'm guessing, for the mouth.
Yeah, he's got a
I'd imagine so, like a hinge at the back for Kent going at it.
Yeah, all right, that's all right.
I don't know, unless you push the arms down.
Good use of pieces. It's yeah, I got this one, or we've got this one in the house.
This is cool.
I like this.
I like this.
Yeah, they did these every year for about 3 or 4 years, and I think I got all of them for Kirsty, and then they just stopped. So I was kind of like, okay. But that Santa, I think, is the way they've done the face on that to represent. I mean, it just goes to show how far they've come, how they can represent.
Will said he's back.
That Nutbuster's got.
Yeah.
I like
here he is.
Let's see the eyebrows. Big bushers.
Even Will.
You want another break, Will, or is it you done?
Oh, I'm done. But now I'm just relaxing, just chilling, just
nice.
In the car. So yeah, how long are you guys gonna be going for? So I missed a lot.
I think we've still got a few bits to do.
All right, well,
yeah.
It's good.
You got time, mate. We're literally just bullying the hell out of Lego sets, basically. So
yeah.
See, I like this.
I like
think
this.
Is good. How are they able to do such a good job of really small trains? Because that looks awesome.
What's this? A little dollhouse present. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, is that cousin it?
Yep.
What's that on the floor?
That's just a hairpiece.
That's just a random hairpiece. It's a ginger hairpiece.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was either an escape hamster or cousinette. But what's it for? But nobody's wearing a hat or anything.
It's a really cheap
so that
version
way,
of dog
be a
representation.
boy or girl. That's the reason.
Oh, is it?
I mean, because
this is why we got Will. This is why we got Will here.
I mean, that's the obvious reason. I mean, they gotta be gender neutral and stuff. So like, well, we can be a boy, we can use, That's what I mean. That's my assumption.
We all thought it was a dog with no legs, but there you go.
Well,
yeah.
I like the curtains of this. Pretty.
The curtains are amazing, and also those Christmas trees on the mantelpiece are fire. Look at that. The best Christmas tree I've ever seen, made of 2 pieces, 2 micro pieces. Look at that. That's really well done. No, this is all right. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Essentially, like a house in a box, but it's different. Good. Got this one.
I like this.
The teeth, the reindeer teeth on this are kind of creepy, but it's all right.
Looks a bit, and the horns more like a devil.
Yeah, actually, those horns, they've cut that off because the horns, there's about 6 or 7 more pieces. Should be. I don't know why they've done that in that picture.
Looks like a beaver with horns.
They seem to
looks like a telly bear from South Park.
They can do micro trains and lampposts really, really well. Because that post looks probably the best part about that set. It looks awesome. But yeah, kind of weird, but all right, it's all right.
Wait, you bought that though?
Yeah, I got it. But well, not for me.
What made you want to buy it?
Because I started a tradition of buying the Christmas brickheads for my fiance every year, and this was the second year, which was questionable. But
okay, that makes a perfect sense then. Because I was just be like, what's wrong? Like what? Like there had to be some other reason behind that. Because yeah,
yeah, no, it's not my kind of thing. But yeah,
it's quite a creepy set.
Yeah. Now the more I look at it, the more I'm starting to get a bit scared. So
let's move on. Yeah.
Right.
That reindeer is just peering into my soul. All right, this is the kind of set I want to talk about. Look at this.
Class.
Yeah.
And this is a gingerbread house. So
yeah.
Fireplace on the outside makes sense. Zoom back in on that. Again, the train is absolute. Look at the train. Micro train.
Oh, in the middle, yeah.
Look at that.
Nah, Lego Christmas set without a train.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Gingerbread does baby. What is that?
It's a snow plowy thing in it, or whatever.
I think that's good. I like this. This is nice.
Mama is wearing the skirt. All's good.
Yeah.
I like all the wee
The thing is, you put this in your Christmas thing, and then it just kind of stands out because now you've got like non-human characters as well, just living in your Christmas village, which is kind of, I don't know, a bit weird.
I like
I
like the tree.
Yeah, that tree's pretty
good. Ready for the greatest Christmas set of our lives.
Wait a sec, a couple more seconds on this.
Because I can see it coming.
I suppose you'd know. Will, would you know, is there an internal to this? It looks like there should be.
Yes. There's a fallen tree.
Give me a sec. I can see if I can find anything. There's no really good dollhouse sets, images.
Yeah.
We don't really need to spend that time looking at it, but just out of curiosity, because it looked deep enough to actually have some. Only 2 figs. But yeah, so
I mean, I think this would reach up for like 100, maybe 119.
Yeah.
It's a good set. Solid. I don't know.
So far, I gotta say that's my goat.
Yeah.
I know
that's a great one.
Yeah, it's lagging when you're trying to go between the pictures somehow.
Sorry about that. My cat was trying to get me chicken.
Oh, I do need this set.
Wait, did you just say your cat was trying to eat your chicken?
Will, you got this? Did you buy this?
He jumped up on the kitchen bloody thing, so you know.
I sold 4 of these.
Greatest Lego Star Wars Christmas of our life.
Did you say you've sold 4?
Oh no, fuck, I'm shit talking. Sorry. Ultra Bricks asks, did Tiago design the gingerbread house? He did, along with Florian Müller.
Okay.
So I should say Tiago's designed quite a. He's a.
What did you say, Will?
How many is he?
I was just like, so now that Tiago designed, you're like, I like it now.
No, I was gonna say I already said he was my goat, but so far,
Okay.
all that in fairness, so. But yeah, the rest of the guys jumping on the bandwagon. But no,
hey,
this is
I've
nice.
never heard of him.
I don't
he's
know
the
a lot
only good
about
Lego
him.
YouTuber.
Ourselves included.
Well, it's like I just watch them and then I binge them. I don't know why. I don't plan on watching them, but then I start watching. I'm watching his videos for 10 hours, and I'm just like, how did I get here?
10 hours.
I just like that his reviews just cut the fat. It's just straight to it.
It's true, and he does his research.
Yeah. But yeah, this has given so many Star Wars fans migraines over the 5 years since it was released.
So you did say about this, Slurpy, that you didn't want to leave it out because it wasn't.
I was sort of 2 minds. Yeah.
Yeah, just because it wasn't widely available. But when we're just, we're
It does say
rating,
Christmas X-wing, not holiday X-wing. So
yeah, no, we're rating what we think is a goat, whether we can ever see it in or touch it or build it, regardless, So I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me personally.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not a huge X-wing fan anyway. I think I only own 2.
Sell my ass for this.
And I don't know. I do like the X-wing as a ship in universe, but in terms of building one, I don't know. They've never really. I've always preferred the Snowspeeder over the X-wing.
Hold up. Which X-wing have you built?
So I've got the one that came with Porkins, and so no UCS ones, but this scale ones, that one, and then the original one.
Okay, well, then I don't know where you're coming from because X-wing is beautiful and it's a fun build. I know the one, Jack Porkins one's from 2012, right?
Yeah, I think that's the one. Is that the one with the silver droid?
No, wait. No, it has R5.
I can't remember whether it was that one or the Biggs one then, but they came out. They were very similar.
It's unusual. It's different. It's unusual. It's it's special. You just get over Christmas.
Yeah,
it is. But I just feel like I could bricklink all those parts out.
I think this opened. I think this opened a weird Pandora's box because every year there's always a leak of what the employee gift is, and there's a lot of fans that are like, "Oh, it should be a Star Wars set," and it's like these are for top employees. Like you're not on the team, you're not. These are for you. Like
it's true. It's words. Look, Ultra Bricks. If they did a Christmas Star Wars set like this every year, Lego would clean out. They would. They could do a Christmas X-wing, Christmas TIE Fighter. Yeah,
this is why I think this one. I think this is why this 20th anniversary was a big deal, and a lot of people were annoyed that this had the logo on it, and yet, civilians couldn't buy it. Unless you at the time, I don't know if they're going.
Hot take though,
hot
take. I think that people want it because they can't get it, more than because they actually want it.
No doubt.
I just love the look of it.
there's an element of that through all of Star Wars, I guess, including myself with other things. But I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. I like
the little stand as well. You know, it's like Yoda's hut. Nice. Yeah.
Gingerbread house is still GOAT for me.
Padawan, you haven't said anything. What do you reckon about this?
I agree with what Martin said. Where I want this set, not because I want this set. I want it because I can't have it. Because it's so unique and expensive and cool. I would never buy. Like, if you truly wanted this set, you would buy it either used or you would create it yourself as a mock. But for me, it's like I want it sealed just because of its rarity. It looks cool, and because it's almost unattainable unless you've got some serious moolah.
I see what you're saying there about because Martin said about you can build it or whatever, you can get the piece and stuff. But I want the box, the lot. I would open mine. I would open mine and build it. But I want the box and that, and then you can put it away every year, get it out.
What's up, PNG?
But unless you're die hard,
yeah.
This currently, if you want it for an okay deal over here, it's like £850. Now you can either buy this for £850.
I've seen it more than that.
So I've seen one buy it now on eBay sealed £850 now.
How much will the Death Star 2 be in pounds, roughly?
The one that's rumored for next year?
Yeah,
£850.
So
either this or that, this or Lambert class shuttle, or this, or potentially a beaten up sealed Superstar Destroyer,
or 10 really good sets,
or 10 really good sets.
And obviously the Death Star will be on the shelves for a good 4 or 5 years, hopefully.
If it's $1,000 set, it should be on the shelf for a while.
Does anybody know if there was any, apart from the Santa, was there any exclusive prints in this?
Yes.
What's that?
Yeah, because I think the Santa's going for about £400 on eBay on his own.
Yeah, but there's the Yuletide pilot.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So apart from the minifig, and I know it's got the 20th anniversary plate down there, but other than that,
I feel like there's
that plate's been in other sets
too. Something that makes. I feel like 2 parts. I don't remember exactly which parts there were, but I think there's 2 Lego parts.
Okay.
I looked at the Yuletide pilot sold recently on his own for £350, and the build sold the box, everything minus the pilot for about £300.
That's insane.
It's madness. I mean, I'm gonna have a go at this. I think I could probably build this with my spare parts.
Yeah, but like I said, I want the whole thing. I want the box. I'm
not. I'll make it clear. I'm not knocking. I'm not saying it's not a good. I'm not saying it's not a good set.
We all have a little dream,
But a GOAT has to be a 10 out of 10 for me, and this is probably a 9. I'm still high up the list, So
look,
how many GOATs do you have?
I think.
So if there's one next year at Brickworld, Padawan, are we going to have to fight over it? Because you'll win.
What's this?
If there's one in the garage sale.
No, you can have it. My goal for Brickworld is to buy every Lego Lord of the Rings figure I can.
Yeah. There is a lot.
My goal is to.
Second, Will.
My goal is.
What are you saying, Will?
Go ahead, Will.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that at the garage sale, from what I can recollect, Lord of the Rings is not a major thing that's there.
But I'll find something, and that's all my goal is.
Find stuff, and you could go with vendors and overpay for everything. But I'm just saying, like, for the garage sale perspective, there is not as much Lord of the Rings stuff there as you're gonna think. Like, there'll be maybe a few mid-size, but you're not gonna find a tower of.
No. But I'm gonna get some cheeky stuff, like a couple of bits here and there. That's all my goal is.
Okay, cool. Mine's at Ewok Village, but it's been in Ewok Village for 3 years now, and I have yet to find it.
My goal is this, or if not, then the Bespin set. Is it the Jewel of Bespin? Not the actual. I don't mean Cloud City. The one with Vader and Luke.
Diorama kind of.
Yeah,
the diorama
2021.
You'll find it there for sure. Yeah, easy.
Look, I'll say, I think as far as Christmas Star Wars sets go, this is a good one to do. With X-Wing, but
there's only 2 though, so there's only 2.
But like in terms of the ships and stuff, it's like I do think hot take, they kind of went a little overboard with the red on it, but there could have been a bit more.
But it would be nice if they could, maybe next year, whatever, bring out a Christmas tie file or something, just.
But that should have been this year.
Well, yeah,
that's the thing, Will. Like, you're going to be like, it's a box. It's like, the employee should get this, and it's like, we don't know.
No, I mean to bring out publicly for everyone, not just the employees.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Because like last year we got that little diorama, and we thought, we're going to get another Christmas one this year, and we didn't. It's like,
I think the holiday diorama
sold badly.
Yeah, sold shit.
Yeah.
Holiday diorama set.
Yeah, so we aren't going to get any more Star Wars Christmas.
I bought 3.
I've got like 10, but they dropped like 40% off. I was like, yeah, cheers, thanks.
We should have got a Life Day diorama.
Mine, it didn't help with it being the sequels, probably. I reckon if they would have had like Luke and Leia in it, or Han, and might have been different.
Bro, imagine this: Dexter's Diner, Christmas, boom.
Yeah, now you're talking.
I mean, it wouldn't sell well, but we would finally get it. You could get a little Annie's Christmas outfit. You could get a little Obi-Wan. Maybe deck yourself. Nice little $40 set. It's not gonna happen, but
could you imagine if they took the actual piss out of all of us and made a Christmas turbo tank, and that was it? Load of Christmas clones. That'd be pretty funny.
A Christmas turbo tank?
Christmas turbo tank. We've all wanted a new turbo tank for years now, and they bring out the Christmas turbo tank.
I have to say, Padawan, though, I quite enjoy that.
Bro,
don't give them any more ideas.
Yeah, no, yeah. All right, we should move along, right? Wait, cool. We spent like 30 minutes on this piece.
Yeah, we need to move on, huh?
Well, what about this? Elf Clubhouse.
So listen, I like this stuff. I'm starting to fall in love with it the more I see it. What is that? A little tiny little plane?
Yep, we buy plane.
A toy plane. And there's a little PC there that's probably got better signal than Slurpees.
Oh my god!
Look at this plane. There's a keyboard. These micro scale toys are actually fire.
Yeah, you get a brick separator too.
Like a little dump strap.
Lose those toys. Whenever there's a little mini build, I lose them. So they don't do it for me.
I mean, I don't buy these kind of sets, and I never would. But I can still look at them and appreciate them, and say this is great for what it is.
Yeah,
love this tree.
Look at that! Look at that piece! Look at that PC there! Look at the detail on that PC.
Nice list. Shade internet.
Damn.
Looks like that.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, totally agree.
North Pole's apparently in here.
Look at that! Hobbit door. Everything.
It's an idea from Jedi Master Bricks.
Reindeer.
Oh my
80.
Oh my god, that's like making the light side. Oh my god.
A Yuletide fucking, oh my days. Brickhead's Nutcracker. I like this. Hell yeah.
Yes. I don't know how I missed this one, because I was getting them every year, and you must have... I don't know why I missed this one. It's actually pretty good.
I like it. I like it with the Christmas ones. There seems to be a bit more like a wee accessory with them, wee tree and presents, but...
It looks a bit like a guard there outside Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
Could be.
Hell yeah. I like this one.
We can skip on this just back to the new one.
What?
The new one's better, right, guys?
I haven't got the new one, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Like
this was a G.O.A.T, wasn't it?
It was? No, there's no way that was a G.O.A.T. I think it was like at least a $30 retail set for that brief.
Oh, sorry, I skipped ahead. No, yeah, the reef was. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think I got it pretty cheap.
Yeah.
No, I like it. I never built it with the candles, so I just did it straight.
Yeah.
Like this.
It's alright.
Surprised they haven't done a bloody nativity set, or have they? Am I chatting absolute shite?
I can't see them doing that.
I haven't seen one.
No, they probably wouldn't allow it because it's a Christian festival.
Religion.
Yeah,
Any other festival's all right, but not Christian.
So I've said this time and time again. Lego's morals get in the way of them doing some absolute heater stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
but they're doing Catholic morals. I mean, especially they're taking a lot of stuff back.
It's clearly the reason why we don't get good Order 66 sets.
Okay, yeah, but that's like the one thing, because with Star Wars, there's so many options. But when Lego is fucking desperate, sorry for my language, but when Lego is desperate for, ideas for a theme like Harry Potter, where they got no more sets they can possibly make, they'll do it. I mean, just a matter of time. But with Star Wars, there's so many options, so they're like, why would we go with the slaughtering,
Like, I would pay top dollar. I would spend my £1,000 on a Master Skywalker. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? Like, that diorama set would be amazing.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can understand them not doing that because that is like straight up a scene where people die. But when people were saying they're not going to do the Battle of was it Kate and Nemoida because of Order 66? Because one ship blows another one out of the sky. That's what all the ships do. So I don't really get that. But there's an argument for them not doing that.
Well, I mean, they gave us Plo Koon. They gave us Plo Koon and Orphan at the same time. So
that's what I'm saying. So I've heard argument that they're not doing it, and I'm just thinking, what? No. It's just ships on each other.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, the day they do the Anakin walking into the Jedi chamber, foreshadowing child slaughter,
bro, it's not gonna happen.
See that ever happen.
All bets are off.
But I don't know. I remember seeing some people shoot out the idea that we're getting the Jedi Temple and we're going to get Order 66, and it's like, you guys are on copium. That ain't happening.
I'm sure somebody's made a mock of that though, about the kids.
Oh hell yeah!
Falcon?
Yeah, he done it. In the
What,
bag.
you go inside the bag?
Yeah.
Now you gotta take it out of the bag.
That I've done it 3 years now, and that was the most difficult one I've done by a long stretch. It took me about 30 minutes. So many pieces, so difficult to get them. You got to put this top plate on, and there's only one stud to attach it to, but you can't work out which stud. So it's like, mate, that was.
And of course, you've got all little extra pieces in it as well, haven't you? So
yeah, and you're trying to work around them because there's like 5 extra pieces in that one, I think. So Padawan, good luck, day 12, mate. That was a nightmare. Anyway, sorry, go on, guys.
Oh. Well, we still. Oof. Well, sorry, was this Dickens set a G.O.A.T?
Yeah, this was a G.O.A.T.
Yeah, I actually like this. I wish I could get hold of this now. Yeah, I really like this set. I think it's cool. The concept behind it was different, a book. So if I could get hold of this now, I would happily buy it. So, and again, lamppost, fire. The lamppost.
You like your lampposts?
The lamppost in every set has been
lampposts
fantastic.
and the trains.
Sorry, day 9, not day 12, Padawan. But
now this lamppost isn't as good. I gotta say,
That's Scrooge. I'm assuming that's Scrooge.
Why is his hat on sideways?
Because it's like that in the play. Or
he's a twisted bastard. That's why.
Well, Martin would know better. Does he wear his hat sideways like that? I don't think so. I mean, there's a buckle on the side, but
no, I don't think so. But
it's supposed to just be a straight up top hat. So I don't know what's happening there. But no, this is all right. This is good. I'm as a Muppets Christmas Carol guy, I can kind of happily buy this set and swap out the heads. So I wouldn't have to do it with Scrooge, but I could do it with this guy and swap him out for Kermit. And
I wanted to ask you earlier, Martin, have you got the original one where they didn't cut the scene out?
I have. What do you mean got the original? I mean just watching on Disney, but I've seen.
Yeah, but it doesn't have that scene. They cut a scene out, didn't they?
Which scene?
It's a whole singing scene where he's singing with whatever her name is, Belle, is it? Whatever.
Yes. We've seen it.
Now they cut that out. You just see him crying at the end. You don't. Yeah, they.
Yeah, they show it in the cinema, And they show the extended version, but also on Disney you can see the extended version with the.
Oh, it is on there now, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right, because I got it on DVD, but I don't know why they cut it.
Okay. Okay, moving on. This is all right. I like this. Again, I don't know what the obsession is with Lego and Santa doing winter sports, but it works. I think it looks all right.
Snow, I suppose.
I like this. I like this.
This is where we start.
I like it.
You know,
Nice.
coming into sort of element. Yeah, it's
I
good.
think the roof's a little plain, but
Is there a lamppost or a miniature train? What's that on to the left of the house? Is it just a white tree?
yeah, wee birdhouse and all too.
Oh, a birdhouse in there.
Very
Yeah, that's
simple.
cute.
Wee bird on the window. I
Yeah,
like it,
birds.
even the wee mailbox and all too.
Some
Santa getting
Wolverine
them.
claws there.
Santa getting them dual molded legs before every Imperial officer. But
See, someone's got a trumper for Christmas as well.
eating well.
I like the way the snow is on the fence and the posts.
Yeah, yeah. See, I like this kind of stuff. These little details they do in these sets, and I'm really obviously a sucker for these micro sort of present builds that they do. So,
There's
this
BB-8.
works.
Stash.
BB-8, yeah, a snowman with no face, but no, this is good. I like this.
No, I think that's
Bells.
the Wolverine claws. I think for that, but
Yeah, yeah.
green.
Here's one for you. Yeah, the lamp from Grogu's Escape was the Jedi Temple set.
Yeah.
This is a
The reindeer battle pack.
Battle pack, yeah.
yeah.
You mean the goat?
This is the best.
Is that what you meant to say? Is the goat?
I don't know whether
This is Christmas.
I
No,
nearly
this is
bought
peak.
that this year, to be honest. I
Yeah,
was
this
close,
is-
but
this is still going. How many years is old is this now? 4?
3 years.
3 years, yeah.
The amount of
I
times
don't know if it's retiring this year.
it's crazy. Like, it's just like originally it was meant to be like a 1 year set, you know, and then it sold so well, no one could get it. And then they just dropped it again and again. And then it came in summer. And now it's in Targets. Like low-key, like I was stocking these on the shelf today, which is wild.
much?
So it seems to be a thing that stays now because it's so good.
Yeah, I've seen this around everywhere. It's
How much did they
expensive,
sell for? Because you can get this for £30 on an Argos at the minute.
It was 40 US. My retail.
Ah,
though. Yeah, that's about
what
right.
is
Yeah.
it in a Lego shop? About 37, something like that, is it? What?
Yeah, it's not. I was gonna say it's not really highly reduced. It wouldn't be at this time of year, but
no.
you can't.
Probably,
Yeah,
my Target just has sale half off on these.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, it was online too. It was like off.
We don't have Target.
Why? Like,
I
why
don't
would-
know why. We just don't. We don't have
Like-
Target. We don't have Walmart.
Yeah, you guys gotta move to the US.
Well, as does the closest you'll get to Walmart because they're owned
Yeah, but they're
by
Yeah.
Walmart.
They don't have set. I mean, they have got this in Asda, I believe, but it's just full price. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is a nice set. I gotta be honest, but I'm still at the moment. I've upgraded my goat. I don't know about you guys to the Charles Dickens set, and I'm sticking with that now.
I'm sick
Mine
of
is
this.
mine is this, but Sam won't let me buy it because she thinks it's shit.
Well, we all know which one mine is.
I'm actually no. I'm gonna change. I'm between this and one earlier, but the one earlier is a bit of a joke set.
So, Willie, we saying that this is your goat then? Yeah.
Well,
There you
did
go,
you guys
I've
talk
done-
about Christmas tree yet?
No, we haven't got there yet.
The
Oh, I've
20
done the 80.
Yeah, I got him somewhere. I don't know where he is. He's in here somewhere.
Oh hell yeah!
Well done, though.
What year is that? 2013?
No, this
Again?
is
No, this is.
Oh, really? There's another one?
that's
Yeah,
the set.
they did one last year. I swear they did.
They did, yeah. It was in last year. It might have even been in the year before. But
I'd still rather have. Well, you know, I still rather have this than you know what.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so much better value.
Mm-hmm.
so this is the opposite
What
scaling
a treat now,
of,
Padawan. What's
of Will's Venator.
Hands Zeke, the live watching it. Was it?
It's the the 10-piece Venator
I can't.
versus.
Oh, it's the new. I see. Okay.
Micro. I haven't built it yet, obviously, but
yeah.
I think it's too much rustling, so I'll leave it for now.
Yeah.
What do you think of this? Ooh. The Home Alone set. This was gassed up for a long time.
It's retiring this year, I think.
Yeah, no, I never went into my way to get it.
Well, Joel's been building this, haven't he? 24 days of charity, building a bag a day. And he was on about bag day 9, I think it was. And somebody mentioned something about the movie, and he was like, I haven't seen it.
What?
And he said he may have seen it when he was younger, but everybody in the chat made him go and watch both of them. So he did some updates saying, I'm watching the films now, guys. I was just like, why would you even buy this? Why would you even buy this? Never mind build it. Why would you even buy this if you hadn't seen the film? Because it means nothing it's just a house unless you've seen the film. So, but yeah, I think it's all right. I think the house is kind of boring though. It's the accessories and the interior that makes it like fun. But
that's a lot of window pieces.
But this picture doesn't do it justice. You've got to see the back, and you've got to see some of the details and some that I didn't even know about from looking at the like lifestyle pictures or whatever, just from watching Joel build it, where they got the kind of, the steps going down to the basement and all that kind of stuff. It's just the detail is incredible. So,
but you see, it's too big.
Do I think it's too big?
Yeah, I mean, is it? Yeah.
I think to get that level of detailing, it had to be that big. But in terms of,
I mean, they didn't have to go that.
Like this.
Oh Jesus,
massive, bro! Like you put this in Winter Village, it's not gonna fit.
No, you're right.
You put this in Lego City, it's not gonna work.
Michael Jordan.
I know it's not meant to be like something that you want to use in your Lego City. I get that, but people are doing that, and it just doesn't work. It's just too freaking big.
No, that's right. No, I get what you're saying, but like I said, me and the fiance were debating buying it between us and just having one set to build between us over Christmas, but we just haven't had time, so it would just still be in the box if we had it anyway. So kind of a waste.
Mr. Hive.
Oh, it's Hive in the chat.
Hive? Yes, he is.
Hive's in the chat.
Oh, Hive, what are you doing, mate?
What's up, Dallas?
I know you did a bit of a Christmas special in Good Morning Brickworld, Hive, and you talked a little bit about winter villages and stuff like that. But I did plan this before that, so I'm not piggybacking off anything, mate, in case you thought that.
It's all right. I don't think Hive's going to come out and be like, "Oh, I did it first." So
no, he's going to do a whole rant on this guy named Cool Han. Utterly destroy him next week on.
I would just be happy for his name to come out of my name to come out of his mouth, mate. Honestly, so.
If it's McGraw wants slander for publicity.
Yeah. We should just make up a fake beef, shouldn't we? Because Hive versus Cool Han.
I'm really upset with you, Luke.
Lurking while working.
Oh, sorry, Martin.
Well, I'm in charge of chat. Get off.
Sorry.
Yeah. No.
Give me something to do.
Luckily, we just decided to focus more on Christmas sets, and obviously not all of them, but sort of tangible Christmas sets, and not anything else, thankfully. But I did enjoy your Good Morning Brickworld about talking about that. I wish we had the pictures. It was kind of too late, but in Hive Stream they were talking about some family. I think they're from UK as well, who kind of been building up a Christmas village for like the last, I don't know what it was, 10, 15 years. And Hive showed the pictures of the progression, and it's massive. It's like there's a snow mountain or whatever in it, which is like twice the height of a regular guy, and it just fills an entire room. So yeah, that was quite impressive.
Thank you, Hive.
Cheers, Hive.
I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, that's very nice of you. And again,
like Minecraft.
Hive, we still got you on the waiting list for a full episode. If you ever think of something you want to come on and talk about, I want to do. I've said this before, so I'll say it again. What grinds my gears in Lego or Star Wars Lego in particular, and I get Hive on for that because just let him loose. But
is this a GWP by the way? This set or?
Yeah, it looks like,
so.
doesn't it? What's this seal thing in the? What's this seal thing in the corner represent? No, you'd have to ask. You have to ask Cooper. This seal thing in the corner.
It's just limited edition. Like they just started banging them on the sets. They were GWPs. So.
Oh, is that all it says? Right. Okay. Thought maybe it'd been a celebration of something.
Because I've got like.
What set Hive's talking about there?
Yeah, $1,000 set, mate. We've already done it. Unfortunately, we I wouldn't say we did it to death, but we did talk it up right at the very beginning. And there was some mixed bag opinions, but
basically, if it doesn't have a absolute heater of a GWP, I'm gonna go and buy the Superstar Destroyer instead. So.
No way, bro. Sorry, dude. The Superstar Destroyer. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful set. I thought it was too, but if Lego remakes that, I bet you they will. They'll do it way better than the one that's because the one that's currently available is just so underrated.
Yeah, well, it's going to be if it's not got a heated GWP, I will be buying something
else
of the same value that's retired and probably isn't going to be get done in the future. You know, in the near future.
Damn, the Lego still get your money at the end of the day. You see, just because there's $1,000 set out. They're still gonna get your money one way or another. You know?
Oh yeah, but at least I might be able to wait for a cheeky 25% disky, which is going to take it down by a couple of £100.
Bro, I don't think that Death Star's gonna retire. I mean, at least for a good 10 years when they drop it.
Well, you think it's going to be like Falcon State? It's going to get Falcon State.
Yeah.
Just stay around.
Well, look at the past two Death Star.
See, I wish the 8080 had that thing. Could stay on a few more years.
The 8080.
Yeah.
I was saying. I don't think it's going to be quite hard for this set, I think, to do moo numbers. But I see this set doing much better than the Venator and Gunship, like easily, because it's.
Oh yeah, I mean Gunship for sure. Venator, I mean.
It's OT,
yeah, and Venator, yeah, totally.
Well, for one thing, it's from a better film.
Oh.
Whoa! Did that? Hold up! Now we're going out topic a little bit. Did you just say a better film?
Yeah,
I'm an OT fan. Sorry, mate.
I mean, I am too.
I'm old.
But I can't deny Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith over A New Hope.
No.
A New Hope.
No.
That is a hot take.
No.
That's it. Tyler has the same feelings, bro.
Go to your room.
I thought, weren't we talking about Return of the Jedi though?
Yeah, Return of the Jedi is good.
What were you?
Back is the GOAT.
What were you guys comparing? I thought you were comparing a set from Return of the Jedi to the.
Yeah, I was actually originally.
Well, we don't know if the Death Star is Death Star Return of the Jedi.
It's both. It's supposed to be both, but.
I still keep thinking it's Death Star 2, right? Okay, yeah.
Well, it could be both. We don't know exactly.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
The rumor out now is that it's both.
Wait, what if it could be changeable? Like the pieces. I know it's a far fetch, but like, what if?
No, but that's what Austiff said. Austiff said the same thing. He said he thinks it's going to be like where you can change it in and out and take it out, put something in, and swap it all around.
It's going to be modular inside, yeah.
I mean, don't forget, it's still a rumor, so it could be a micro build.
Now, what if there's no interior? There also could be that factor. There could not be an interior because think about it, the Star Destroyer in 2019 was $700 US. Right? I'm just saying US dollars because that's fine. But
no.
Could be 1,000 because
I don't think Lego has the minerals to try and shove $1,000 set down its consumer's throat and just offer it as a fucking shell.
Well,
like, there's no way.
Look at the Scepter. $44. They had the balls to do that.
But they knew cloner boys eat up slop anyway, so like they could sell it for $100 and it would sell.
I just said that.
Here we go.
More than the Venator. So
no doubt.
Yeah, no.
I mean, they could push that.
I can't believe you said that, Slurpy.
That's not. It's a god honest truth. Like,
they could shove it down his throat. I can see them. Lego's greedy.
Yeah,
they could have done that. Look,
That's what I said.
I seen someone say that it would be hilarious if the Death Star's trench, the trench run was like a sticker, just a long sticker going around.
That'd be fucking sad.
Right. One long sticker. That's the GWP. Because if you want to make it, you just got you get one long sticker and a handful of pigs.
Can you imagine all that nice greebling and then just a shitty low quality print going around it?
Yeah, and it goes over different bricks as well. So if you want to take it apart, you lost it.
Yeah.
Jesus wept. Anyway,
back to the Christmas sets.
Yeah.
We're doing a Christmas Death Star.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Go back
Yeah.
I will say that my little lad I look after, he's got this. We're going to be building this on Christmas Eve for him. Bless.
Yeah. I think we've got this as well. I mean,
he's got that and the penguin, I think. So we're doing those two together.
Yeah, the baby polar bear looks a bit hench, but other than that,
yeah.
He's a bit of a beef.
Yeah.
A bit of a beefcake, like, but
a beefcake
on something, that's for sure.
He is dench.
Beefcake. But no, this is all right. It's all right. Like, I don't know what's happened to the star, but on the tree. But other than that, it's fine. But yeah, moving on. What are you doing there, Slurpy? Because you're off the thingy's covering your face, so we can't see you anyway.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's shown. So I have a piece that looks like an earlier Santa. If I can.
Yeah, but the comment is in the
Martin.
The comment's in
sorry,
the way.
What's that?
Full screen Slurpy.
Full screen me. I don't know if it'll work. You can see if I look too.
Oh no!
You know how the Santas.
No, with your 16-bit picture, mate. No.
16-bit.
Oh, bless him.
I could have thought of.
You know the Santas earlier that had those funky face prints.
Yeah,
it's kind of like this.
Yeah, I got a couple of those.
That looks like googly eyes.
I'm getting a bit of a loner over here.
No, that's it. I just had that sitting up there and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Can I?
Loner act.
Yeah, this giant ass tree.
Well, there. That's it.
Yeah, I can be seen again.
So wait,
I always put the guests up. Will.
Yay! I'm a guest.
This tree makes 2 trees. I read apparently on this set. You can make 2 trees out of this set. Is that right? I only noticed that recently when I saw the box.
This is the new one, right?
Yeah. Well, it's been out. It's been out for a couple of years as well, but.
Yeah,
you're right.
I was looking at the back of the box. It says it makes 2 trees, but I don't know whether it means you've got to take the big one apart and make 2 smaller ones, or whether it means there's parts in there to make 2.
I can go back inside Target.
Do you see this?
Yeah, just do a live research.
Oh, there we go.
So 2 in 1, rebuild into. Ah, right. So you can have the 2 at once, right? Okay. So just have a bunch of spare pieces.
Do some quick.
Right.
Sorry.
Was that all of them?
No. I was just about to say, look at that tree again. Have you got the tree? Oh, don't worry. No, on the box. Then what I just realized is when I showed the 2 trees, they were both different to this one. So you can have this or 2 smaller trees, right? Okay.
Yeah, this was a tree I was on about. I said it's compared to the one I got. I thought this one was a bit boring.
I think it's quite a cool display piece, but it's just a dust collector.
I feel like the best trip we've ever gotten was a promotional one that we got in 2019, I think. It had a tree that went around. No, it's not a tree, but a train that went around it. But the base broke every single time I tried to pick it up. But it was promotional. It was just as tall as this one, and it was amazing. So I'm going to leave that there.
See, Will, I've got one like that, but it's not real Lego.
What is that supposed to be? Not real Lego.
No. Don't upset my Padawan.
But it just looked nice.
It's made of
blasphemy.
It's made of
well, you
Lego.
know, it's not the Lego company. That's what I mean.
You said not real Lego. Not okay. You're saying it's fake. You're saying it's a fake.
It's a fake.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
get out of here.
Yeah.
Cool Han ban him. Ban from the chat. Get that lippin' ass out of here.
No, but I don't. Yeah, it's not fake Lego though, is it? It's just another brand, right?
Yeah.
Fake.
Which is, yeah, I guess
But
it's
it was, it was my very early days of starting. I didn't know much any better, but it looks nice.
This is okay, but I don't know. It just gets boring early, and I think Martin had a good point. Wrong figs.
Yeah,
could have,
should have been Life Day.
I built this.
To that.
Well, Padawan, you swapped your figs round, didn't you?
Yeah, I fucked them off, and I swapped them with Han and Luke, which I don't actually need not Han and Luke, Han and Leia, but I don't actually need the Leia one now because it comes in this Advent calendar. But where is it?
Yeah.
This was the first set I built.
Because I got a couple of them. I just took off her jumper and stuck it on Han Solo because he's got Millennium Falcon. So yeah.
This is the first set I built when I was experimenting building without looking at instructions. So I just had several pictures on the box, and I had 2 pieces left, and I was 99% right. Just because I was
2 pieces were you missing?
I was just 2 of the black plates where none of the pictures would show where they go, and they kind of went somewhere by where thingy says Finn is standing. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why have they never done a Christmas Han Solo?
Look, I
Crazy.
like the idea, but this should have been anything else.
There's my hand.
There you go. Oh, you kept the dress piece, right? Okay, that's cool. Nice.
Yeah.
It works.
Yeah, but see, my Han Solo, I had to have the Millennium Falcon jumper instead, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know, the green doesn't work on Han Solo that well. I feel like.
No, but I thought because of the Millennium Falcon, it kind of
Yeah, you did. Well, what happened to the picture? Did it get worse? Or is that just me?
Sorry?
Did the picture get worse, or is that just me? Oh, that's me. My bad. Sorry, my bad. There was a StreamYard error on my end. But yeah, hey, does everyone really like that they got the Falcon? You see this Falcon doorway build in there though? That's kind of fire, right?
Yeah,
and where else are we gonna get the sacred texts, bro?
Yeah.
Where else are we gonna get them?
Yeah.
You gotta get those sacred texts, man. Look at them. They're really
Burn the books.
sexy those are.
Yeah, page turners. They were not though.
No, but they're sexy.
Yeah.
And then that bed, bro. Oh, that bed kind of fire. Like an angle. Like, dude, I think they did a really good job with this, despite the figs. And I also don't love but the one thing I don't love about this is the lecture piece they gave. That's not the right yellow.
Yeah.
But besides that, I gave it a solid 9 out of 10. Just because of the fig. But otherwise it stays a 9 out of 10.
And the first ever attainable Star Wars Lego set. So, although it's not Star Wars.
There was Lego Christmas set, right?
No, Star Wars Lego Christmas set. Sorry, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Like,
even though it's not Christmas because they're celebrating Life Day, which is slightly different. But
yeah, holiday.
Will, I don't think you were. I don't think you were here earlier, Will. But there's the complete diorama of all the.
Let me see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's nice. You got all the boys. Yeah.
Oh.
And girls. Oh, you got
boys, girls, Ewok, the 3.
I love that Chewbacca
at the back.
Bro, yeah, that Chewbacca was good.
Yeah, when I started collecting Lego like a few years back, I went back and bought a load of the old
Christmas figs
calendars, second hand. Didn't matter, just bought them.
Yeah.
So did you not get the Mando with it? Oh, that was in your other diorama, wasn't it?
Oh, he's in the evil one.
Yeah, with the scar.
Evil one.
Yeah, look, hold on. Let me show Will then. Hold on, 2 secs.
Why is that having counter evil?
This one.
I'm gonna put up this next one. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
So this one's got all the.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
So the Django and red and black lights, for Sith and.
Very fancy.
Vader, Palpatine, old, which is a lot of people's favourites, the Darth Maul.
Oh yes, that's I love that Darth Maul. Yeah.
So yeah, so I've got a good side and a bad. Yeah. So
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm surprised how popular. I mean, I'm just
little
surprised
things, please, little minds.
This one's my favorite Christmas fig.
What?
That Vader.
Where is it?
Oh, okay. Here I thought.
Oh
you were-
yeah.
I'm like,
No, I haven't got that one.
I thought you meant that as well. I don't know what.
I'm
Yeah.
like, this is your go Padawan. This
This is my go-to. Put her on the mantelpiece. Oh,
Yeah. So
Yeah, no, that's the one I haven't got, Padawan. So I'm looking. But that's quite an expensive set, that one.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I paid for it. I can't remember.
guys, can we just stop screen sharing that for a second?
What did the nutcracker?
Yeah, no. Just I know we have got like a handful of Christmas sets left to go through, but I just wanted to kind of change up the conversation slightly because I really wanted to Padawan to have. I could see him falling asleep there, so.
Padawan's falling asleep now. He looks.
I'm right. I'm good.
All right, okay. So I thought to try and freshen it up a little bit because it's kind of I'm already sick to death of Christmas. I just thought we'd do just quickly do some ring piece talk.
Ring piece talk.
Oh, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
So Slurpy, throw up that poster. I know it's a pain, mate, but should be able to do it. So yeah, talk us through the Battle of Rohirrim because I actually want to hear this. I'm very interested in it.
What do you want to know?
Battle of what?
The War of the Rohirrim.
One thing I'll say, I'd like to say that surprised me when I heard the rumours because Peter Jackson doing it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed it was a live action, so I was quite surprised when I saw it was animation.
Cool.
Which is fine, but I just didn't.
Hello.
Yeah, I just thought he was doing a live action.
So, before I continue, do you know why this was made? Do you want to know why it was made?
This sort.
Yes, please.
This
Yeah,
nutcracker.
I don't really know.
No. Slurpy, put the War
Sorry, I
of the
came
Rohirrim
back from the
poster.
toilet.
Put the War of the Rohirrim poster up. We're going to break it up a little bit.
Why was the nutcracker?
Yeah, well, you were in the toilet so long, we finished Christmas. No,
What?
yeah, throw up that.
Reset, man.
Throw up that poster. That was Lord of the Rings poster, please.
Oh, if I can find it.
I sent it to you.
Yeah.
There we go.
This here.
Yeah.
So, Padawan, what was the show made besides money?
So the money wasn't anything to do with it. The reason this was made was because if they hadn't made a fresh piece of media by the end of this year, they would have lost the right. Warner Brothers would have lost the rights to Lord of the Rings, and they would have reverted back to Tolkien family. So they had to put something out.
Oh, really? That's wild. So was it good?
So here we go. So there's a lot of right. A bit of swearing
Is it
might
better
come
than
out.
Rings of Power?
It's tenfold better than Rings of Power. It's got its problems, however, there's a lot of wankers on the internet that are slating this hard. Now, I went into this with a bit of like it's probably not going to be very good, and I really enjoyed it. Solid 8 out of 10. Solid 8 out of 10. It's not Lord of the Rings quality, but it's a solid 8 out of 10. Now, I can't speak for the animation. Animation was a big hitting point for a lot of people, said it wasn't very good, but I don't watch a lot of anime in this kind of Japanese style. But I still liked it and enjoyed it. So, but yeah, this film was made because of the rights. The story was kind of manipulated. Because this was a bit of work that Tolkien had done in his appendices way back in the day. And he never quite. It's almost like if Lord of the Rings is like that, Hobbit's like that. This story's like a page, so it's very short, very short story, and it all centers around Helm Hammerhand, which is the guy you can see in the guy with the crown on his head. He's the 9th king of Rohan, and he's the last of his line, of the first line of his family of rulers of Rohan. He is what Helm's Deep is named after. So it's his keep. Helm's Deep.
That is Helm's Deep in the background then. Yeah.
That's Helm's Deep in the background. That's Helm Hammerhand, and it's named after him.
Right.
Now, this story centers around him and basically him and the Dunlians, and so have you all seen the Two Towers?
Yeah.
So in the Two Towers, Sauron goes up to the load of random farmers and he's like, you have been discarded from your lands and you've been made fools of by Rohan and King Theoden, this, that, and the other, and they're the Dunlians, and he uses them to basically set fire to all the villages in Rohan. Now these people are the same people. They were cast out hundreds of years ago, and they basically were left to like rot. Damn. And basically what happens, I'll try and cut it as short as I can. Basically what happens is the lords go and meet him and they want his daughter's hand in marriage. He says, piss off.
Damn.
He says, piss off, and the main lord of the Dunlians basically offers him outside. And this is all part of the actual story. Like, so they've so far pretty much stayed with the source material. And basically, how I can describe it is this bloke, this lord, like gives him like a 1, 2, 3, and he just shakes it off. And then Helm Hammerhand gives him like one punch man, just one bang, and kills him in front of like all of the families. And it's like, oh shit, basically. So then it causes a war. Your typical, the son's now orphaned because he's just lost his dad, and he comes back for revenge so much time later. And basically, it's set and the main protagonist or the main character is the woman you see in the poster. Now she is an unnamed character. So she is a daughter of Helm Hammerhand, but she's not given a name. There's no backstory on her. She's just the daughter of Helm Hammerhand. And what they did was basically they made her the main story. They gave her a name. They gave her a backstory, which... What's going on there?
Just a spring over here.
The hell's that?
Ruined my flow. Anyway, so they gave her... They gave her the story, they gave her this, that, and the other, which people weren't happy with because they've got 2 named characters, which are his brothers, her brothers. But the reason why, and this is why I can get past it, is because they had to center it around someone who basically wasn't going to fucking die in the film. So Helm Hammerhand and the 2 sons, all 3 die in the story, and they all die in the film. So they needed someone to... They needed someone to center it around, though.
Right.
They centered it around her.
And of course, it's got to be a woman to tick the box.
And then it's a woman, but they didn't girl boss her like Galadriel in the Rings of Power. It was subtle. It was good. I thought it was decent. But another reason why people get upset is because the story is basically very similar to the Two Towers. Pretty much a copy of the Two Towers.
Right.
They get attacked at Edoras. They have to fall back to Helm's Deep. And they have to fight off the attacking force, and then they win. That's the story. And people got their ass in their hand about it, but that's how the story is. They followed the source material. Yes, they had to rush it out. I think they had 60 different production companies working on this at the same time to get out in time, so that they could. But for what it is, I enjoyed it. I watched it in IMAX, had a good time. I went into it thinking it was going to be really bad, and I left thinking, you know what, that was really good. I was really interested. I was immersed in the film. I wasn't bored at any point. It's a good film.
No matter what comes out now, you're going to get haters anyway.
Yeah. And they make Helm Hammerhand
boring now, to be honest.
Helm Hammerhand is they make him so he is Thanos of this film. Right? He is an absolute beast.
Is that how he gets the name Hammerhand from that one punch?
Just like that would make perfect sense. But that is the Helm is the family name, Helm Hammerhand. Yeah. The one thing that really annoyed me about this film, though, was one really good thing. What's one of the coolest parts about Two Towers at Helm's Deep?
Helm's Deep. Where they blow
when they blow the Hornburg and they get in right for Wrath, right for Ruin and the Red Dawn, and then Gimli blows on the horn and it's the big deep horn. They don't do it in this film, and it really annoyed me.
No, I was going to say when they blow a hole in the wall.
Oh no. But going into this film, if you've watched Lord of the Rings enough, you know that they're not going to lose in the film because King Theoden in the Two Towers says that no one's ever penetrated Helm's Deep. No one's ever broke into Helm's Deep.
Yeah.
No one's ever penetrated the Hornburg, is what he says. So you know they're not going to lose in the film.
Like a different type of film now.
Okay. So interesting, guys. So if you've seen this, it wasn't a wide release. I know they advertised it in my Odeon, but it turns out it wasn't actually playing there, which is annoying. But and it wasn't playing in my other local Odeons. So I think you had to come all the way to the beautiful Wales, didn't you, to see this, Padawan?
Well, they finally advertised it where I live in Hereford. They finally advertised it 2 days before. At which point I was like, I'm going to go watch it in IMAX in Cardiff. So that's what we went and did.
Yeah, so it wasn't like a widely released film, not at least not in the UK. But I'm just quite interested in it. I know we've talked a little bit. Obviously, when you got somebody illustrious like Padawan on, it's only fair. It's only fair to give him some breathing room to talk about something he's passionate about. So, but not only that, but I was genuinely interested in it. So no, good. Where does this sit though in the timeline?
It's about 200 or 300 years before Lord of the Rings.
Start to drop. But I'm probably going to get going in like about 10 minutes. Sorry, I just wanted to give a full closure. But yeah, continue. Sorry.
But yeah, this is 200 or 300 years before Lord of the Rings. So, to put it in perspective, King Theoden he's in the second line. So the line that takes over from Helm Hammam when his whole family dies, that's King Theoden's line. So it's not that far apart in the grand scheme of things. When Lord of the Rings is thousands and thousands and thousands of years old, so it's quite close.
Okay,
worth a watch though.
If
it's not your cup of tea, don't watch it in the cinema. Wait for it to get a digital release and watch it at home. It's worth it. You'll go into it thinking, "Oh my god, what's this?" But you get thrown into it. You by about halfway point, you're like, you're really invested.
If it comes on Amazon Prime, I'll watch it.
Are you gonna go on Amazon Prime? Go on.
Yeah, I still love the original animation anyway.
I do like. Yeah, I was gonna say I do like animated films, but I don't. I think I probably going to wait for this one to come out now rather than try and see it in the cinema. But so Will, why? Sorry, mate. Go on.
I was going to say one more quick fact. The reason why the rumored reason why Peter Jackson put his name to this, even though he didn't really do much in it, was because he basically got turned down by Amazon to do the Rings of Power. So he wanted to put his name on this so he could basically sit the finger up to Amazon. That's the last I'll say of it. People stop.
No, it's fine, mate. No, I appreciate it. I was always a little bit interested in this, and obviously I know you're a big fan. So Slurpy, can you quickly throw up the slides that you've got for Will before he has to go?
There's some slides? What? Will has slides?
Oh, hell yeah.
We did a slideshow for you, mate, but it's only
slideshow?
We've only taken it from your current content, so
copyright infringement. Okay, I
yeah. Yeah, I made sure I asked first.
I know. I'm for the chat. I'm messing with them.
So, guys, to give you some backstory on this, Will is the guy, and most people here would already know this or watching this on replay. Built a behemoth of a Venator, and he's now on his next. So you can check that out on his YouTube. He's now got 2 YouTube channels, WillBricks Productions, and the other one's just WillBricks, right?
Yeah, it's the simpler version.
So, and obviously on Instagram, but also he's now moved on to doing the invisible hand.
Yes, sir.
So I've seen some of the videos, so you can see the progress of this. I think there's only one progress video so far, right?
Correct, only one.
And he's done a couple of stills on his YouTube community as well, which is where we've taken this from. So I'm not going to try and play the video, but so this is like, I guess, one of the source material pictures you've used. And I don't think there's many really on the invisible hand in terms of the internal. It's just
You'd
all
be surprised how much.
It's
all corridors.
I was going to say, with those kind of cross-section books that you can get, you could probably get a lot of detail from that, can't you? So,
well, there's actually a whole lot of material that you can look at. I mean, like you take the Battlefront game, for example, there's a whole bunch. You got the engine room. We got, well, I guess, now I'm thinking about it, there's a lot of corridors, right? There's a lot of stuff that you can really dive in. You got the bridge, and then the deleted scenes from Revenge of the Sith. You guys know what I'm talking about, the field scenes. There's a lot of stuff. So I definitely have everything planned down the ways of what rooms are going to go where. So, yeah, there's definitely a lot.
Let me just kind of make it like maybe it's like an 18-minute video, I think it is, where you're just kind of doing the general layout, how you did the general layout, where you printed it on like a piece of paper and then across and where you're going to do the cross section and like the detail and thought that's gone into this. This guy isn't just kind of sat around with a bunch of pieces. And in this video, he really kind of focuses on just making the floor plating or the floor coloration there, because the pattern isn't like true, isn't it? All the way through. It's kind of a little bit, there's a little bit of a square, then a piece of a square, then it goes to gray. So it's not even quite like a checkered or whatever.
No,
but it goes to if you watch the video, it goes into the detail of how he made it. So it's exactly as you see it, or as close to exactly as you, and Reed does a few things. So check I think there's only 2 other pictures, so it's not like a wherewithal, but
yeah.
So you can see here the progress of it. I'm guessing you're using that ship there as a kind of scale, I guess.
I put it there because it looked cool. No, it's not the scale at all. But yeah, I just put the strip there just to play around with it. But as you guys can kind of see, I'm going with a snot frame technique this time for it, because you can't you see that little thin gray sliver, like there's a whole bunch of them within that. You can't capture that kind of detail with tile with the scale I'm going for. Mm-hmm. So I had to do snot. I'm like, why not? So
how long is it going to be, Will?
It's gonna be 6'5". So
team size. My son.
That's like that's
a
like
little bit shorter than the Venture. A little bit shorter.
That's like PNG bricks laying in your bedroom, like.
Maybe. Well, I don't know if I would want that, but anyway.
You're asking for it.
But yeah, it's gonna be 6'5", so a little bit smaller than the Venture. But that's to scale because the Venture is around. I don't know. I had the dimensions in my video, but I completely forgot what they were. Yeah, it is gonna be scaled down a little bit. Just so it fits perfectly with that Venture. So at Brookwood, Chicago, 2026 or 2027, who knows when it will actually be done? Because as you guys know, I take a long time to build these things.
I'm rebuilding them.
What?
I'm rebuilding them.
Oh yeah, because of quote unquote milk, Death Star falling again, me falling. Just not to get into it. It's been a long journey. But yes, this time around, I'm very excited for this mock, and I can't wait to have both of them side by side at Brookwood, Chicago.
Wow.
No, wow, amazing. Go to the next. There's one more slide, I think. Slurpy.
Oh yeah, so the 2 pics I posted in my community tab.
But if you watch the video, you sort of move beyond this, and I don't know whether you finish it, but you kind of you can see. Can't really see it in this picture, but you can see where you get the pattern down, and then you go back to the original photo that you used, and it's like almost spot on in terms of getting the pattern right, and it's like wow, that's. And I think you do a hyperlapse as well in that.
There is a time lapse, yeah.
There's a time lapse video in there.
That's
where
the whole floor there, yeah.
Kind of picking it up, putting it back down, picking it up, putting it back down, and just like, oh wow, the hours that must go into that is incredible. So,
no, Will, is that dark orange you're using instead of ordinary orange? I can't really.
I am using dark orange, the expensive brick, yeah. Gotta make it. Well, it wasn't too expensive actually. Like surprisingly, it wasn't. I bought a lot of it from Lego, so they're like the standard brick prices instead of the Bricklink, where they're extremely expensive. But the thing is, I still have a Pab cup filled. I finished all the orange pieces I'm going to need, but I still have a Pab cup of 1x4s. I'm like, how did I over order this many dark orange bricks? So I have a whole cup of dark orange bricks that I guess I'll use one day on a Genosis or something. But yeah.
But the other thing I was going to say is when you started, because at one point you were kind of teasing what you were going to do, and I think I threw a few guesses out on whatever it was you were asking, and so, and I'm not saying it's easy by any stretch of the imagination, but the Venator is kind of relatively sort of blocky in terms of its visual appearance in the films, whereas the Invisible Hand is more
rounded,
curved, rounded. So it's closer to sort of like Mon Cala type ship, with a couple of sort of hooks and pointy bits. And I'm just thinking, I don't know, how do you even approach something like that?
It definitely is a concern. I have not figured it out as of yet, because no one's done what I've done at this size as of yet. So there's not a lot of things for me to reference. I mean, sure, I could look at the Brick Vault one, but that's like half the size, if that. But that those pieces don't exist in the next size up, in a sense. So it's not like I can just copy that. I gotta figure out new methods. But I was able to figure out new methods for a lot of things in the Venture, so I think I'll be able to do it here. But the one thing I wanted to talk about is that this mod will probably be a lot easier to do, since it's a lot narrower. It's not as wide, less support. So it'll be a lot easier to structurally make this thing feasible compared to the Venture, which was structurally impossible. As an architect major, the Venture was a big pain in the ass. But this is not nearly as bad structural. So I'll say that.
Wow. No, this is fantastic. I'm really keen to see where this goes, how this progresses. I'm really rooting for you, mate. So good luck with it. But yeah, look, guys, let's finish off this Christmas, and then I'm conscious of the time, so let's bang out these last couple of Christmas sets, and then let's pick our goat if we think we can. I still know where I'm going.
How are you going, Martin? You all right? You're going to get up and have a walk. Okay?
No, I haven't yet, but I'm probably more concerned over Kirsty, to be honest with you, because she looks like she's struggling to stay alive. I'm in the living room because obviously, long story short, I'm in the living room and she's waiting to go to bed. So yeah, let's have a look.
She's sleeping on the sofa and you're going to bed tonight. Is that how it works?
No, we're actually both sleeping on the ground floor because I'm struggling with. Long story short, I can't, because of the sensitivity of the scar and everything I've got. Basically, she rolls over a lot in her sleep, so I was just worried that she was gonna sort of. Yeah, I don't want to go into too much detail, but basically what we decided, so she's got a bed on the floor in the living room and I'm sleeping on the sofa bed, which we've got in the living room as well. Thankfully, we've got a bathroom and obviously the kitchen and on this floor, so I haven't had to use the stairs, and the stairs is a struggle for me as well. So
basically, Slurpy, no hanky-panky.
Yeah, no, well, that and like obviously if my hand goes anywhere near the area, it's quite painful. So it's like I can't risk somebody accidentally turning over and slapping.
Oof.
Wait a sec, I need to reword that. What's going on? Is somebody actually riding a train in the background? Or is Will driving home?
Hi.
Oh, Will's driving home. Oh, thanks for staying with us and driving as well, mate. I appreciate that. But don't take any risks, mate. You concentrate on the road.
Well, I mean, it's not like I'm actually looking at the camera or anything. I'm just listening and commenting if needed.
I know, but I don't want to be the first ever YouTuber to have somebody crash live on air.
Hey, but at least you'll get to set up a good cause for a YouTuber who lost everything, and then you'll look better in the ways of the public.
Mate, you were already a YouTuber who lost everything when you lost all your videos off your phone.
That is true. But it'll look even worse. I don't know. It'll be a great villain arc. What can I say?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Imagine me blowing up and becoming a huge YouTuber based on the death of somebody else. Jesus.
Whoa. No, that's a little dark, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on to the flat gingerbread man here. What is this? Are these Christmas decorations?
Yeah.
I like them.
There was
I nearly got for the kid, but he chose the other set. I don't know if you got the other set on here, but yeah.
Yeah, these are quite cute, but there was a lot, wasn't there, Slurpy, of sort of Christmas decorations and baubles and ornaments, and most of them were by garbage. So
I just wanted to throw this one in because I said, it's cute. It's cute. It was the only one that wasn't. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of, But then again, a lot of these Christmas decorations are quite DIY.
Yeah, I don't really know what most of that stuff on them. I can see that the croissants are supposed to be eyebrows, but what's going on? What's the ice cream things attached to their belt? What are they supposed to be? I don't get it.
And I really don't want to know either.
I think there's like the basic ones, but they give you extra pieces to change and do whatever, make your own designs.
Customize.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Move on. Hopefully,
this one was
the other one
kinda,
on it.
We kind of talked about this for Halloween, so it's like.
Yeah, this is a bit of a Whittakee. This is a bit of a Whittakee set because it's interchangeable, Christmas and Halloween. So we kind of put it in there. But I don't know. To me, this is synonymous with Halloween. But I'm pretty sure when we did the Halloween, I said this should be a Christmas set. So I don't know.
Look, there's pumpkins, there's Santa. It's the best of both worlds.
Bless you.
You can change them as well, can't you? You can.
Thank you.
You've got presents.
I just noticed that Joel was in the chat again. Joel, have you finished for tonight, mate? I really wanted to try and push everybody over to your stream. If you finished for tonight,
we talked about this the last time.
I've only just noticed that you've added the Gaelic in for Merry Christmas on the bottom. Well done.
Yeah. No lag. How do you pronounce that?
See, I know how to say. Mike. Yeah, it's like with the H.
Honna. There's no, you don't pronounce the S.
Yeah.
Or Nulag.
Because Kirsty's got a friend called Neve. She's got an Irish name, but it's spelt like Niamh, and her name's Neve, as in Neve. So that's like one of those.
The Gaelic.
This is the newest set, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, man. You were segueing there. Pulling us back on track.
I like this one actually.
Yeah, post office. This is nice.
Proper.
I don't know what the reference to. I don't know why an air balloon.
No, but it just makes it a bit different, doesn't it? I suppose just gives it.
Yeah, it's just an excuse to use the pieces, but yeah, I do like this one actually. This is nice. Is it a GO.A.T for me? No, but it's alright. It's alright.
I think my issue with Lego elves is because of the size, they just look like children.
Yeah.
Like it's quite. They need to throw in a couple of granny faces and a couple of wrinkly old.
Like that very first elf that looked like a kind of a really small clothes. Yeah.
I like this, but I
see. Will thinks this is a more superior.
It is.
I like the orange slices. I like the cinnamon sticks. The detail is great, but I still think the other one is more. I don't know. It's not the right kind of leaves for a wreath for me, but I don't know. What do you guys think?
It's tropical leaves.
Yeah, they're like palm trees. What are you saying, Will?
Okay, it's nicer, but it's $100.
Ah, mate, no, that leaves a nasty taste in my mouth. I like how they've done the acorns though.
Target, I was stocking this on the shelf, and some girl was like, "Oh, this is nice." It's like, "How much is it?" I'm like, "$100." Your face just went fucking dead.
Yeah, for what?
It's usable.
Yeah, no, not for me.
Say,
I mean, at least the other one you could put candles in as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, with that's gonna be my last comment, so I gotta say farewell, guys. But it was nice joining you all tonight. I hope to do it again in the future, and I'll see y'all later. All right.
Dubs in the chat for Will. Thanks, Will.
Appreciate it, Will.
Thank you, Will.
Everyone, bye.
There's one thing I really like about this wreath, and I don't know what it is, but they're using the wee P-cap pieces here. The wee
yeah.
Boy. They're using them there.
Yeah, my brother wears one of those hats.
There's multiple of them in this set, so.
Mine, can I just say that the sails on the sail barge are not it?
Yeah, what's that all about?
That is not. Look at the state of it.
Yeah, that's the first time they've done a sail badge in a thing as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I've now got to 9.
Oh, well done.
Can I ask real quick, right? The holly on this is red, but they supply blue and white. I've never seen wreaths with blue or white.
I think they're trying to make it. I think they're trying to make it an all year round wreath, which does seem to be a bit of a thing nowadays. Because there's like Halloween wreaths, but I don't know. I don't really get that either, if I'm honest.
Halloween ones are alright, but I like this. I do like this.
Yeah, I think it's good. You can't really see on that picture, but there's even a drip on the wax. They've included like a.
Is it?
Yeah, there's. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's obviously an exclusive piece, right?
Has to be.
You could also use that for like a cake top as well, I imagine.
Yeah.
And then the final, I just threw this in because there's so many, but come on, wee Santa plush, why not? There's a bunch
You,
of
you haven't
Star
got
Wars
the other.
holiday
You haven't
pushes
got the
too.
other decorations and 3 decorations that came out this year.
Nah,
Only-
just kind of kept it to.
The Santa,
No,
even the Santa Claus plush was put in there just as a kind of joke. But
Yeah.
No, because I saw the gingerbread, and I thought you might have the other ones in as well. But...
we might have. I think we just tried to get a nice mixture of different things. The majority of Santa plushes are dubbed. Did we miss you, Joel? Have you finished for tonight? I'm assuming so, but anyway.
Yeah, he's got
Fear-
something in there. His vibes there.
What?
Slot machine.
Oh yeah, he's got this thing. I don't really get it because I'm an old man, but whenever I go into his chat, he's got this thing going where you get like money or something, or kind of not fake money, and you can. And there's a bot, and he tried to explain it to me, and I was like, and I thought, right, if I ask any more questions, people are going to start calling me all sorts because I just didn't have a clue. And they were betting money and winning stuff back, and I was just like, I'm completely lost. I don't think it was real betting. There was a bot in the chat, in his chat, where you can play a game with it, and you win something. And I was just like, I was completely lost. I didn't have a clue what was going on, but everybody else seemed to know. So, yeah, sorry we missed you, Joel. I honestly didn't expect us to go this long, but with the more guests you have and the more topics you have, you're asking for trouble. But
that's cool.
I always expect us to go this long now.
Can you see what it says?
Hold on, let me put you on that.
Bobble Fett. Oh my god. We've seen
Love
it all,
it.
folks.
Bobble Fett.
My fiance
That's
just
cool.
Kirsty just gave me this now while I was on the chat, while I was on the stream.
Jeez.
So
Get to bed.
yeah, you don't want to know what the message says. I'm going to punch you in the groin while you're sleeping. All right.
10 to do favourites.
Yeah, mine was relatively quite easy. So if you don't mind, I'll start. We'll go down the panel. We'll go down the panel. I'm not going to do top 3, but I'm just going to say where my line of thinking came from. I was right in the house of the gingerbread house, the first gingerbread house straight away. The details, the figs, the micro builds. I was like, yeah, that's it for me. It can't get any better than that. Wasn't going to go down the bias of Star Wars just because it's Star Wars. I would never buy this set, but in terms of looking at a set and enjoying it, great. I was down that road right up until I saw, which is now my GOAT, the Christmas Carol.
No, the Dickens.
Charles Dickens. Yeah, Christ, no.
Did we have the Elvis Workshop?
Elvis Workshop?
Elvis Workshop.
I swear you said Elvis as well, to be fair.
No, I said Elvis.
Yeah, I gotta say, we did. I saw a Christmas van, an old Christmas van and a new Christmas van, and they didn't make the cut. So look, we left it to
Slurpy. There was an actual Elvis Workshop.
I left it to Slurpy. I trusted his judgment on these sets, and look, honestly, it's taken us this long to go through 50. So
I mean, unless I'm making it up, is there one? I could have sworn there was
yeah,
one. But...
I think there's a handful of sets that are similar to
I
that.
don't mean the vans. I mean an actual like Elvis Workshop. I'm sure there was.
Yeah, and there was a Father Christmas's front garden as well, or something like that, which didn't. But I don't know. They kind of feel repetitive to me.
Whittakee, there's the Elf Clubhouse, but Santa's Workshop.
That might have been it then. It might have been that one. I don't know.
No, I think he's right. I think there was a Santa's Workshop. I think it was because of the search function you were using was slightly different to what I used. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You know, we had a nice cross section of sets, and you know, this is mine definitely. I know it's a GWP, so probably not necessarily widely available, but I think you can still get this for like 30-40 quid secondhand market. And to be honest with you, I'm considering maybe to getting it. So I like it. So yeah, that's a winner for me. I've got the actual book of this as well, although it doesn't look as good as that. Never read it. Marley was dead to begin with. The opening line.
Rip.
But yeah, that's mine.
Oh, yours is the Dickens.
Mm-hmm. Go for it, Padawan.
I was going to say, for my 3, I don't even know if the one I already had in my head is not on here, or you haven't put it on the list. So,
what's that?
So I don't know. I might have been monging it. The The Alpine Lodge.
Yeah, I didn't include that. Yeah, but I
yeah,
know the
we
one
tried not to include winter, so there was like a couple of skating type sets. We just wanted like Christmas, although it is Christmassy. But yeah, so only to try and narrow it down to 50.
So mine would be. That would be number 3, but my number 2 would be the X-wing, and then number 1 would be the Santa sleigh all day.
Oh,
and
okay.
I've now convinced myself to buy that Santa sleigh. I'm going to go and buy it, even though Sam's like, "No, I hate it." Okay, I'm going to buy it,
You can
build
get
it, and put it on the mantle.
30 squids.
Wait till January. It'll go down slightly before they take it off the shelves again.
But yeah, that one I like it. I rate it. It's a really good sleigh. You got the reindeers. It's got all the little bits in the back. It's Santa himself. I don't think I actually own a Santa fig, so that's one of the main reasons for buying it.
I got one somewhere.
I've got some GW, I've got like 6 or 7 Christmas GWPs in the attic, and I just can't remember which ones I've got.
The reindeer battle pack. This I would say this is.
Yeah, I like it.
Heath.
What are those brown things supposed to be? Are they presents, or are they, if you want to, if you're packing it in Barry and you're going to put it up on bricks?
No, that's for when you take the reindeer off. That can be those pieces can be slotted in as if it's part of their body.
Yeah, good shout.
They do that with horses.
Like the Avatar horses things as well.
Yeah.
They do. Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, I never would have guessed that, but okay.
Martin, we all know this is yours.
Yeah, that's mine. There, that one.
Yeah. Oh, what?
There's 3 of them. It was a GWP last year. They just gave them to me when I bought. In fact, I think you had to spend something like 60 quid or something, and I spent about 40. And he went, yeah. I reckon they were trying to get rid of them. I put that back on the tree. Yeah, there's a yellow one and a green one, and you can swap them around and stuff. No, so my number 2 is the it's basically swap whatever Padawan. Number 2 is my reindeer. That is nice. I do need to get that as well. Actually, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. There's so much more I can buy next year when I'm not saving up for Chicago. So and obviously we all know what my number 1 is.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's my number 1 of what's set to get overall anyway. So
Christmas or otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, just
so Joel, have you built the set, but have you read the story or seen any of the versions of the movie, like with Home Alone? Anyway, sorry, yeah, go on.
He needs to watch Goonies as well.
What do you see? He's going to say it's Charles Dickens a restaurant or something like that.
So what's yours then, Slurpy?
This is my number 1, but I have a number 2 as well. Number 1 is the sleigh just because I think it's good, and my number 2 is this because I think it's whack, and I think it just gave me such a laugh. And I thought, fuck it, why not?
Yeah,
why not? Bit of fun.
Yeah,
And
if
I
I
think
was
it's
putting, sorry, go on, mate.
No, just that kind of old creator style, that I would have grew up with, even though this came out in 2009.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's just it looks like a 70s or 80s set.
It's still better than that one that's sat on the bloody ram thing.
Yeah,
that thing there.
God, that is clever.
I'm just trying to think. Yeah, if I was doing yeah, it's awful, isn't it? If I was doing a kind of what do you call it? What do you call it when it's not one of your tops, but you kind of give it a nice honorable mention. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. The Santa Claus sleigh, the little sort of motorized. Oh, it was like one of the first sets. Not that one. The one where he's got
the little buggy.
Santa's truck. You were just past it.
Yeah, just almost had it.
The little truck thing. I think that was pretty.
Yeah, there it is. There. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
With the polar bear.
Because obviously it's garbage. It's garbage, really. But the little. It's good. This reminds me of the kind of set I was buying as a kid. These little sort of cars, very basic. And every one of them I bought, it was like, the build was exactly the same to start with. But But yeah, these windscreen pieces, yeah, it's amazing.
My honourable mention would be 1128 Skiing Santa, or the one next to it. So go back up. There he is, Skiing Santa, or Santa on reindeer. So Skiing Santa, or
is he
Santa
skiing
on reindeer.
What's that one? That's cool.
Is he skiing though? Why would they not have his face facing forward? I don't know.
Yeah, it's
but
so the reason why I put these down as honorable mentions, because when in the summer, me and a couple of my mates were big into cars, and we go to like some of the big shows, and we always go round, and the one thing we do is we give awards, and one of the awards is best shed, where you find the shittest build that's been put in show, like a rotten piece of crap, and you're like, this is the best one of the entire show, and this for me is the best shed of this list.
Right.
Like 1129. What is even going on there?
I know. It's just Santa's severed torso and inside some grey pram. It's
got dwarfism.
I think my honourable mention, if you go down a bit, I think it's
Sorry, look
too
at this
similar.
piece. Shout out to this piece.
No, not that. No, that is terrible.
That's a new profile photo there. Oh, sorry, Whittakee, what?
Yeah, if you go down, it's right.
The creepy eyes reindeer.
It's next to the rocking horse, I think.
Left or right?
But to the right.
Is right.
No, not that
right.
one. That's that one. The other one. Yeah, that one.
With the old
maybe
man
not the elf so much, but I like the other bit.
Yeah, it's weird though. Like if you look at that one and the one before it, where the reindeer barely changed and the Santa just progressed 40 years.
Yeah, no, that's creepy.
That's weird, right? There's no way anybody can argue with the point I've been making all the way through this, that someone at Lego
Well, that's a bit like the face that you showed earlier, Slurpy.
Some designer got paid bank to do the left design.
Yeah. Well, no. The first one is designing a Lego set designing a Lego set with a hangover versus designing one, sober.
Imagine that pin through the window.
Yeah.
Or he got given the assignment last minute and gave it his kid. Said, "What can you make out of this?" and gave it to his kids, and then came back in like, "Yeah, there you go."
Yeah, you can only use the spare parts from another set. Yeah, I don't know.
No, these are cool.
So
just get the Tesco bag full of like spare bits and like, there you go, do something with that.
So I'm going to just do another quick little sideways story. I bought a set from Martin. What did I buy? I bought the GWP library because my daughter is a massive book fan. She'll melt through. She's 11 years old and she'll melt through a full book in half an hour. But also, it happens that the character in the GWP looks like her. She wears glasses, dark hair, and I know obviously in Lego it's quite easy. But so I thought I got to get that. Didn't end up getting it. I saw Martin had it, bought it off him. He sent it across to me. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Although we had some problems sorting out payment. Have you had it now, mate? The payment, has it gone through?
It's in the pay thing, yeah.
I just got to show you how to get it from PayPal into your account. But anyway,
I'm sure it can do. I can just go. It says directly into my account. I've left it there for the moment, so I don't spend it.
Yeah, what class is your Brickworld fund? But anyway, so he sent me this. It arrived. I had it delivered to my work.
Set.
I had it delivered to my work because I'm barely ever at home. At that point, I was barely ever at home. So it arrived. I knew what it was straight away. My staff gave it to me. Right, cut it open. Bring out the thing, I don't want to take the whole box with me, so put the box into my backpack in my locker, boom, throw the box with the outgoing cardboard. And I knew the lads were going to be chucking the cardboard out later that day. So I thought, I better flatten the box down, because I just left it as and take the bubble wrap from inside there, because we were supposed to separate cardboard and plastic. So as I went back to do that, I pulled it out and I was like, wait, there's something else in the bottom there. So if I hadn't gone back, or the lads had checked the cardboard out before I got to it, that would have gone in the bin. I'll tell you what this is in a sec.
We've got a mystery visitor, sorry.
Oh, Echo.
He's just Hi, mate.
Oh,
I can't believe how big he's getting already.
Yeah.
Toto.
Hi, mate. Thank you. Thank you.
Look, have that.
thankfully my dogs are
Can he
asleep.
see? Can he see screens?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
can he see? I don't.
Well, I don't think so. I think it's something to do with their vision. I think basically, when a dog or a cat looks at a screen, all they see is like if you ever put a camera up to the light and then it flashes, it goes, that's what dogs see when they look at screens. So they don't really see what's going on. They're just like, "What's this? Your flash?" That's why they look away from screens.
I only say it because we had 2 dogs, and you tried to get them to look at the screen, even if they had pictures of them up or whatever, and they were like looking everywhere, but at the screen as if it wasn't there.
That's what he does. That's what he does when I'm chilling at my desk. Sorry.
And then we've got other dogs in the family who will sit there and watch telly, and when someone's on the screen who they know and it's like waving or whatever to them, they're like, "Do you see me?" I'm just thinking, well, what's the difference? How does that work? So I don't know.
Hang on, can I just acknowledge that Slurpy's all of a sudden Slurpy's quality has come out of nowhere.
Wow.
You've gone from 120p at 10 FPS to like 720p at 25 FPS.
Yeah, I argue yours is now the best out of all of us.
Can I show the Christmas jumper like at the end of the stream? Because you could probably.
Oh, it was a Christmas jumper you were wearing. We weren't sure. We thought it was a Minecraft one.
No,
no, I could see it's Christmas. Oh,
you asshole!
It's all blocks like.
No, I am your favorite Christmas. I've had this for years. But...
No, it's good. I have got a couple of Christmas jumpers somewhere, but I'm always too warm, so I never end up wearing them. Anyway, back to my stories. So sorry, mate. Go on. No, go.
No, I was going to wear this to the work do last night, and then but I wore it last year, and I made a couple of guys making fun of me for it. I think it's Christmas.
I've washed it in between, honest.
I got 3 Christmas jumpers. They come out every year.
Well, I had a Christmas managers meeting a while back. We usually have it quite early in September. And they were like, right, wear Christmas jumpers or whatever. And I'm thinking, I had to go part of the way on public transport. I'm not wearing a Christmas jumper. It was still quite sunny and warm at that point. I'm wearing a Christmas jumper on a train at this time of year. Anyway, I was wearing a shirt similar to this with fish on it. So when everybody was like, that's not Christmas. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm Episcopalian though. And they were all like, oh, nobody got it. So anyway, so almost threw this box out, found there was a little GWP in the bottom, and I also realized that the piece of paper he used to put my address on the front of the parcel was also a Christmas card. So luckily I went back and checked, otherwise both of those, he would have been messaging me and saying, what did you think of the GWP? And I'd be like, yeah, it was great, thanks mate. Not realizing that he meant something else, and we'd never have known.
What was the GWP?
So the GWP was...
say what you said the other week, was it? Where you said you thought you had something, but you didn't.
Yeah, so I think on one of those previous streams, just in kind of mid-conversation, I mentioned that I had only 2 of the 25th anniversary figures so far, and I wasn't in any rush to buy them because of what we talked about in the last stream. And just get them when I can get them. And then I realized, actually, I don't. For some reason, I thought I had bought in the Tantive. Because I'm buying sets, and I have been for a couple of years now, and I'm not necessarily building them in most cases. 90% of them I don't build or haven't built. It's hard to remember what you've got. So I forgot I didn't have it, and I mentioned it. And so Martin decided, since he apparently had 2, and I haven't actually opened it yet, but it's still in the bubble wrap. So I've got the...
Nice. Very nice.
So I've got the... So just to say, I have thanked him, obviously, but just to say, appreciate it. Thanks, man. This is what we love about this community, that people help each other. The only thing I will say, and I kind of feel this feels unappreciative, but it certainly isn't, but that's one of my favorite of the 25th anniversary figure sets. So I still want the set, so I'm actually going to end up having 2 myself. But
I've got a little secret to tell you as well, actually.
I'll pay it forward.
I've got a little secret to tell you, actually. Now you just said that as well. I'm planning to get another one, so no, I haven't actually got 2.
Oh, really? Oh, mate.
But I thought I'm getting one anyway, so he can have it.
But what?
I'm getting one anyway.
Oh, so you wanted 2 to do the full diorama?
Yeah. And I don't need 2 5s, so I thought, well, I'm going to get one anyway.
Oh, mate, that's even more. That's even more kind. Well, I'll end up with 2 figures. But what I'll do is I'll pay it forward. So we'll either give it away as a prize on the stream, or I'll give it to somebody at Brickworld, or share it with one of the other lads, or whatever. Because I'm not one of these people who I certainly wouldn't sell it because I don't think that's right. But I don't see the point of having extra figures or something like that. But I still will be keeping this one just for the kind of nostalgia, and obviously it means a lot.
Well, like I said, it's like when Padawan, he gave me a little GWP once, and it's like, it's nice to. Like I said, the community's great here, so and honestly, Martin, if I could have done it, I would have given you that set, but I just.
No, mate. To be honest, I was this close at one point to sending you a mystery Christmas present, but I thought I'm gonna have to ask for his, and it was going to be a new mic. But I don't think you needed one. This was back when your microphone was playing up a lot, or your headset was playing up a lot.
Well, I didn't have a headset, did I? First of all, so
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But you were having problems with the mic, but it's fine now.
Well, when I first started, it was Muttley saying that he couldn't hardly hear me, so you lot got me to put it up 4 whack. That seemed to be all right for the last couple of weeks, but then obviously suddenly no. So now I've put it right down now. So it's.
No, I think we've just been putting up with it for a couple of weeks, to be honest.
Oh right.
I think I've been being polite.
Oh, thanks.
I only noticed when I watched the stream back that if somebody else was talking and you spoke, yours just kind of overpowered everybody else.
But it's better now, though, yes.
It's not that you were overpowering; it's just your voice was just louder.
Unless you get told these things, you don't know, do you? So
that's it. And I wouldn't know if I hadn't watched it back. So. And you've got rounded edges this week as well, mate.
Oh, I haven't done. That's nothing to do with me. I ain't got a clue. So, Slurpy, you still got that piece with the face?
Yeah, I have it. I'm gonna send a video in after of what I was doing to it this week.
Hold on. Wrong arm.
Oh my god.
But
about this week?
Ready? I could do one better than this. I could do one better, mate. You ready?
What?
What is that? I was a lion.
Oh my god.
How old is that?
It was I don't know if you've seen it. It's on my Instagram. Somebody found it in a second-hand shop. It was like this tray. It's a proper Lego tray. And it had like 2 plates on it, and you slide them in the middle, and you've got 2 bits on the side, like containers, and it came with all these old like pieces in them.
I don't know where I got this from.
Steal you for a sec. You need to send me your address so I can send these to you, because I don't want to hold on to them. I don't want to make you wait until I see you.
I need to
send them to you. I've still got them. I need to send them. They've lived on my shelf since we moved in the house, and I haven't touched them.
Yeah, I feel awful, mate. The thing is, I was trying to avoid postage, and I thought I was going to see you before.
No. It's not you. It's not you. Shouldn't feel awful. I feel awful for keeping them for so long.
Yeah, but they'd only be in the packaging if they were here, mate. If I'm honest with you, because
I can still keep hold of them until we meet you. I just
find out who had number 66.
Yeah, somebody did in the end, I think, didn't they?
Oh, they did they? I never found out.
I can keep hold of them until I see you, if that's what you'd rather. It doesn't bother me.
What I don't really want to do, I don't want you to have to take him all the way to Brickworld, and I don't want to have to take up space in my case bringing them back.
If you're gonna go to Manchester in February, I wanted to do it, so I'm thinking of doing it as well. So I can just bring them then.
If we go Bricktastic, then we'll do that. If not, if it goes past that point, then I'll just fork out for the postage.
All right.
But there's no rush, like I said, because I haven't got the figures for the one anyway. Now I've got 2, and the other one, I got no space to put it or nowhere to put it at the moment. So no excuse. But yeah, no, I appreciate you holding on to it. So I thought I was just Papa Rex is still a mystery. I thought it was. I thought it was.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's come out about 66 yet.
That's crazy.
Joel's going to Bricktastic.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, he was the one who put me onto it, I think, and then London Bridge as well. So, but look, guys,
going on for 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours, and that's what I was just about to say. Kirsty's going to be getting up for work in 5 minutes. So.
Yeah, I've got a funeral tomorrow, so
yeah,
not looking forward to that one.
Yeah. No, good luck with it, mate.
I look forward to any funeral, by the way. Just
no, yeah.
This one.
No, not nice.
If you've got a pickup you really desperately want to show off, mate, then you can do it. But I haven't got anything, so
just a TIE bomber. I waited far too
bomber,
long for it.
Nice.
Yeah. I can't
Yeah, I
wait
like
to build
the
that.
Nice. I like how they've changed the cockpit, but then with the TIE interceptor, they've kind of reverted back to the previous windshield piece. So when I get the interceptor, I'll probably mod it to kind of match this design language. And I'm not too sure how the scale works compared to the TIE Fighter. I feel like it's a little off, but play around.
Cool, man.
What was it?
No, this is my daughter bought it for me, Padawan. So yes, obviously it's a custom. It's not, it's a custom Gugo, but.
Oh yeah.
It's cool.
But it's a shame they don't make them like that.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
I'm wondering if because obviously I've got my favourite, which is the Han Solo one, and then Chewie. But I'm wondering if I'll get another one this year, because she tends to get me one every year. But I don't want to take it for granted I'm going to get one. But
I got 2 weekly picks.
Ooh.
Well, the one isn't here yet. I bought Vinted. Sometimes comes up clutch, and I finally bought the Mos Espa diorama set for like 30 on Vinted. So that will turn up when it turns up. But the other one was, I don't just do Star Wars. I do a lot of other stuff as well.
Oh, nice.
I wasn't a fan of the Bumblebee. I don't know why.
I got it purely because I've got Optimus Prime, so you'll in the both G1, so you can go with Optimus Prime. But it was 30% off. So.
I'm a huge. I know you are as well. So the T-shirt, but the Transformers fan. Obviously grew up with it because it was my generation. I was watching that, as a kid when it came out. But I just felt with the Optimus Prime did a good job. Maybe it's because it's bigger, so they can get the detail in. But with Bumblebee, I feel like they tried too hard to make it look like the original toy.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So that it looked a bit. I don't know. It looked a bit blocky and a bit dated, rather than because I do remember the figures. The Optimus Prime was a lot better than any of the other toys.
Yeah.
Again, probably because of the size and because he was the lead character. Back then, that's what they used to do. The main characters would have a lot more sort of money go into them than some of the side characters. So,
and I think it's the theme that they're going to continue to do, because they're bringing out. The rumor is they're bringing out Soundwave next year, which I'm really excited about because he's my favorite Decepticon.
Why would they not go Megatron?
Because his build, the way his build is so rounded. They want to. I think the reason why they haven't done Megatron yet is because they're still working out how to do him perfectly. They don't want to basically do a shit version of him
as well, though.
Who's that?
One of his Megatron. Isn't that one of his things? He can turn into a gun.
He does, yeah, a cannon.
Yeah, cannon.
Probably.
Cannon and a handheld gun.
What I've been told about the Bumblebee set. What I've been told is that the actual when he's Bumblebee is like awesome and fire, but not so good when it's the car.
So what? As in the actual set?
Yeah, so when he's like Bumblebee, like the robe, like the Transformer, everyone says that looks awesome and brilliant, but not so much when it's turned into the beast.
Yeah, that's the same with Optimus Prime. So if you try, is it turning Optimus Prime into the lorry is a pain in the ass, and it doesn't look very good. It looks boring. So my Optimus Prime has never been in his lorry in his Mack truck form. He's only ever been in his himself, and that'll be the same with Bumblebee. I'll have him in this position. I won't have him as the Beetle.
Because I've just noticed something. I'm not into the helmet collection, but you have got my favourite helmet there.
Scout Trooper?
I can see it. Yeah, he's my favourite trooper. I think of all.
Scout Trooper's my favourite trooper. He's second next to the Death Trooper.
Oh, you're not going to like what I'm going to say next?
Oh, I thought you meant the death. I thought you were talking about the helmet then of the.
No.
No. He means the trooper.
The best trooper.
Yeah.
And they have a modified E11. They have an E11.
What's yours then, Slurpy?
That's cool.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
This is sorry, I know this is extending it more, but this is a throwback to the Death Troopers battle pack. I had a whole pile of them, and I needed to customize minifigures for stop motions, like bullet holes, and I actually have this. right? I had to drill through it. I had to use, yeah.
Look at
Straight
Mark's
through.
face.
Did you drill through a Death Trooper torso?
Yeah, I had so many of them.
Throw
I
that
brought-
man in jail.
Why would you not just use a black one? Does he lose
Send
more
that to
detail?
M&R. Say, you want holes? Here's holes.
I should hand it to him at Brickworld, but like that sideshow Bob ass looking haircut, like I think it is so goofy. The legs are glued too as well because the whole connection there is non-existent. But
We'll do while you're on the subject, we'll do a quick Brickworld and maybe Bricktastic in the next episode.
yeah.
But what I was going to say is your percentage gone up, Slurpy, of your chances of going? What was it on the 80% last time?
It's still, I'd say about 82. No,
It's
it's
in the right
higher.
it's in the right direction.
I mean, I've talked enough about it to my girlfriend, friends, and family and work that it's like, oh, I'm going to be going away a little bit earlier. And they're like, where to? Chicago. And they're like, oh, that's cool. So.
Yeah, so when are we going to know though? I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's not going to, let your room out to anyone else. But when will you know for sure?
Fine, I'm going to buy the badge in January. So.
Oh, there you go.
Once you bought the badge, that's it. It's the ball is rolling. The snowball effect happens.
You'll have to let us know, mate. We'll do a live buy on stream.
Do we get like a brick with our name on it? Yeah.
Yeah. So last year they did it in the checkout. So when you bought the ticket, you bought the badge. This time I think they're leaving it a bit longer. So I think you'll get another. I think the emails start coming out in March to the people that have bought tickets that you can now order your badge.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But what I say is, I know as time got on last year, the private days sold out quick. So if you're going to buy your ticket, don't wait too long because the private days will end up going and you'll only have the general admission.
Already bought ours, haven't we, Ryan? So.
And there's no point drop flying all the way to Chicago for 3 days.
No.
Like there's no point.
I mean,
well, no, he's going early anyway.
Say again?
He's not staying till the public days anyway.
I can't get too much into it, but I'm only going to be in Chicago for maybe 3 or 4 days, and then I'm flying somewhere else in the United States.
He's dropping on the Tuesday.
The private days are where you want to be anyway. That's the days you want to go to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I have a wedding that Monday, and then the next day I have to fly, and it's like, oh.
But they also do 2 garage sales as well, aren't they? One for private, one for this year.
But yeah, I was going to say you could get away with flying in on Wednesday, but then it's a bit of an ask of Austiff then to come and pick you up when everything's going to kick off. So
I'm set straight for flying on Tuesday. I just have to find a way to pack my suit.
Yeah.
I could walk around Chicago in the suit.
So I know a lot of airlines, and you might have to look into it because I know the flights for that week. Because I looked at all the flights. So all the flights are not Delta, American Airways or whatever they're called. And most flights will let you carry on like a suit, and they'll put it away for you in like a wardrobe, so it doesn't get creased or anything.
Nice.
Must look at that. I mean, I'll be flying with Aer Lingus.
Oh yeah, the Irish.
I'm sure they have. Yeah.
All I can picture is
his seat will be on the wing.
All I can picture is what's the Come Fly With Me when they do the Matt Lucas plays the character on the flight attendant on the Irish Airlines.
Oh
yeah.
He's like, oh, I heard you're not very well. Here's a teddy bear. That'd be €45.
45 euro. 45 euro.
45 euro.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, right, guys. What was that? Your only? I thought you said you had 2 pickups, Padawan. Did you?
No, my other one was the Mos Espa diorama, but it's not here yet. I bought it, but it's not here yet.
And are you gonna? I'm gonna brick build. I'm gonna part out. Not now. Probably. Maybe next year. No, there's no rush. But the Gasganos. Obviously, I won't get the brick plate on the front. But
I really will. Like, it's such a shame. Why can't we have stuff like that? It really annoys me.
Because I don't keep the boxes. I'm not gonna that bothered about the towel. It's not like anyone's looking at my display. But that I haven't got anyway. But yeah, it looks relatively easy to part out. I think they looked at it. I think you part it out for like less than 20 quid. So it's like might be worth a go. So
It's just a shame that we don't get those kind of retailer exclusives over here in like Asda or Sainsbury's or Argos or something something like that.
We do get
Their
them.
complaint is we get magazine gifts.
Yeah, but
I was
do you
gonna
know
say,
what?
yeah,
Which
magazine.
doesn't
Do you know what I've
doesn't
noticed
count.
with the magazines? Magazines aren't worth it anymore. Like they've raised the prices on them already, so they're like £6 for one magazine. For one bag.
And also,
What's the current magazine?
Hmm?
What's the current magazine? I've missed it because I've been off.
Hang on, I've actually got it. It's a double pack, so I think it's £6.99. It's rip ass.
Yeah, they do tend to put the bloody price up when it's like.
Yeah.
I should say also these magazines are available throughout Europe. Like it's not like a UK boy only thing. Like, and it's.
No. Yeah. I was
I must
aware of
admit,
that.
unless it's a figure, I don't really bother because it's just like another calendar build, really.
I actually enjoy the builds, but
I kind of go to Tesco and I'm like, oh, do they have them? And they never seem to have the Star Wars ones. I've thought about buying the Ninjago ones because I kind of like what they have, and I think they're like a little cheaper, but.
So I think it's £6 for a standard magazine now, which is mental because if you get something like an army builder, which is like a stormtrooper, you can buy them on Bricklink for like 2 or 3 a pop. So the magazines aren't even worth it anymore. Which is
don't
really
they go like $6.99 or something like that when it's a figure? I'm sure.
So when it's so when it's a figure, it goes up in price to $5.99. If it's a build, it's $4.99, and if it's a double pack, regardless, it's then $6.99. So it's 7. So it's 7 for a double pack, 5 for a fig, 6 for a fig, 5 for a build.
The last one I got was a C3PO and.
The 100th magazine edition.
Yeah, it was a C3PO, and what was the other fig?
And Gong Droid.
That was the most recent one.
No. There was a the one you're on about is a 100th magazine edition. It was C3PO and a Gong Droid. This one is the Marauder, and is it the Marauder or is it the D6 shuttle? One of the two. I can't remember. I don't know where I put the others.
Yeah, so this one here with Sabine, $6.99.
Yeah,
so £7.
So have a look at the next. What's the next one after that? Because I've got that one.
Oh, this is quite old now. I didn't. Probably the next one would have been. The next one would have been clone, Phase 2 clone, but I don't. That's a while ago.
So I'm just trying to work out which one I had last because I've been off work. I haven't been anywhere to pick it up. But I'm just trying to check I haven't missed one. I can't remember what the last one was. I'm sure it was C3PO and another fig.
No,
or it might have been a build and a fig.
That's quite an old, yeah. It was C3PO and a little gonk droid, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that was a while ago. I'm talking about like literally the last one, like November's
one. One of the last ones was a TIE fighter pilot, and I didn't get that because fairly new.
I don't even think I brought it home from work because I wouldn't be able to know. I just want to know.
Sometimes I watch some streams and they say, "Oh, in the next one it's going to be this," and then it's not actually. Not in this country. It's something else.
Yeah, they do vary it up across Europe. That's what I was going to say. The Slurpy just now is that sometimes there are a couple of issues ahead. Sometimes they have different ones. So it's a bit weird how they do it. Again, questionable things by Lego. I just don't know what.
So this one's the latest one. So it's a double pack Marauder, and obviously different retailers will have different second bags, but they're basically all builds. I went and had a look, and some of them are shite.
So whatever the one was before that is the one I had then, must have been.
So this one is the Marauder
Sometimes
and
you'd be lucky and have
the
a figure.
£7 for 2 mini builds. £7.
Still nice though. I actually like the mini builds.
That's what I mean. That's the same as this one. With the figure, it's £7.
I just wish we had those magazines growing up though. Like they would have been cool 20 years ago.
It's supposed to be a free gift, so it should be the same price.
Yeah. That makes no sense at all. Anyway, we're gonna just trail off into the abyss.
This was the one before. That was the one before. The T6 shuttle.
Ah, wait.
That's a cool build though.
And how much was that? $5.99 or?
And that was a build.
Just $5.99 or $4.99?
$4.99.
I think I missed. I might have missed two. I might have missed two then, because whatever one I picked up, I know it had a C3PO as a second fig, but it's a C3PO that we'd had before. So I don't know what I've missed. Oh well, don't matter. But yeah. Anyway, so let's say goodbye, shall we? Because God, this has been.
Padawan, there was a TIE fighter pilot recently as well, wasn't there?
Yeah, I've got that. I've got that one. That was $5.99, I think.
Oh, if I don't know that, I would have got that. Well, how come that was $5.99 and bloody Sabine one was $6.99?
They raised prices, bro.
Maybe there was, mate. Honestly, you got to be careful because a couple of times I've gone in and picked up a bat thing, and as I've walking out towards the till at Tesco, I happened to check on my phone to see, other social media or whatever to see what, if this is the latest one or whatever, and looked and seen there should be two, and then realized people have rinsed the extra build off. So you might. I don't think that was the case with Sabine, but I know that when I've gone to Tesco in the past, there's been magazines there with just one fig on, and they should have two. So someone's just nicked the second fig. Yeah, I see it all the time. Maybe it's just a Welsh thing, I guess. But yeah, you got to be careful. I've seen so many, especially when it's clones. They seem to nick them. So
yeah.
Anyway, I knew this was going to be an epic episode because it's a Christmas thing, but I honestly didn't think it was going to be this epic. But we got to close it off, guys, or Kirsty's going to be getting up for work in a minute. So. But thanks, Padawan, for riding with us all the way. I really appreciate it. And to WillBricks, popping on and off twice. To my co-hosts and to Austiff, really appreciate it. And obviously to you guys out in the chat, thanks for riding with us and sticking with us. I know it was a long ride, but yeah, Christmas spectacular. Merry Christmas, everybody, and Dog Llawen. So, yeah, any quick shout-outs, or can we close it out?
I'm good. For now.
Yeah, pretty good.
I was going to shout out Muggsy, but he only made one comment, so...
Merry Christmas, Papa Rex. Thanks, mate. I really appreciate it. Right, then, guys, let's just do the outro and let's get out of here.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Oh.
Happy and safe.
So, we won't be going... Yeah, the next one will be after Christmas now, right?
Yeah, 29th.
So have a good one, guys. I'll speak to you in chat anyway or whatever. But
I might be doing rehearsals, but hopefully, don't know. Not too sure.
Grown men, like grown men.